Beep, bop, boop, bop, beep, bop, bo. Beep, bop. How's it going? It's going good. Just setting up a stream, and it is hot in here. I'm gonna go turn on the AC in a second. I'm here, sorry. Sorry, I had to change the batteries on the AC unit. As it is freaking hot in here. Let me make sure all the audio is all loud enough. You have a battery-powered AC unit? Not the AC unit, the thermostat. I should be more specific. The thermostat that is used to control the AC unit. You and Echo should come to Germany for Christmas. Not the worst idea. I have wanted to visit Europe at some point in my life.
Daddy has 4 ears. Are the 4 real? Are 2 of them fake?
Maybe not this Christmas, but some point in the future, I definitely want to come to Europe.
Of course it's hot in there. You are in the room after all, winky face.
Thanks, Gabo. Lower these, increase this. Talk to Karlak.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Alright, that seems good volume.
Go on.
Yeah, sorry, not this Christmas because, after going to Vegas and then also Japan this year and Echo traveling a bunch, we vowed, like, alright, that's enough traveling for this year. We're done. I'm sorry.
I heard the stories.
Let's see, let me test Gabo one more time.
We've got enough mouths to feed.
Blah, blah, blah.
Dust saves.
That's just it. Alright.
Refugees.
I think that audio is good, right, chat? Is the game too loud or too quiet? Let me talk to Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Let me know how the audio is compared to mine. If I need to turn the game down or turn myself up, or turn Gabo up or Gabo down.
Poot poot.
Sounds a little low, but fine. We have no game video yet. Well, no, we do not, because I forgot to do a thing before stream. Let's see. First, resize Gabo. Back to normal. And then I need to put something on Gabo from last time. Bro.
For the good of the
Let's see, where is it? Twitch stuff. Ba. Paper, where's my paper overlay? Paper overlay, there it is. There we go. From last time. There it is. Wonderful. And then resize. No, I need to put that in the actual.
citizens only.
You guys get to see behind the scenes. There we go. In the Gabo folder. And then resize them.
There must be something.
There we go. And then resize Gabo to be his original size. And then if I go back to the Baldur's Gate, there he is. Look how many hats. That's so many hats. That's too many hats. Too many hats. But you know what? We're gonna make more. Too many hats be damned, we're making more. Another challenge. Channel points challenge.
Father, I took a picture of some goblin friends. Where can I send it so I can show you?
Blue Sky at JoCat.net. If you don't have a Blue Sky, DM me and I will give you a code. I've got plenty of Blue Sky codes.
Enough mouths to feed.
Are the hats going to bend to the right along the screen? Good question. If it ever reaches the top, give Gabo more hat. Amount 150,000 channel points. There we go. And start. I know what you meant. Okay. Back into the game, shall we? What were we doing last time? Even though it's only been a week, it feels like forever ago. We saved Scratch and some other dogs from being abused by an awful owner. We met the cutest dragonborn shopkeeper ever. We went to the circus. That was another thing we did.
Let us talk to him. Please. If he could just.
God, it's so...
We
It's
have the
nice
Duke's full support.
to
Father,
finally...
may I eat the hat?
Is dead. This does not bode well.
Ah, that's right. We learned of the Emperor. Stillmane.
With Stelmane murdered, the council has an open seat. How timely.
Who is Stillmane?
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Yeah, I'll take one. Yeah.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
There's nowhere else to go.
Let's read this. See if it's sensationalism. Whoa, now that's a newspaper right there. Oh, that's cool. Wow, this reminds me of back when I was on the Unexpectables and they had their own newspaper thing that I actually helped contribute to, I think. Ritualistic murder of Duke Staleman at Elf Song still unsolved. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Yeah! Edition 86. Postmaster Danzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Donation drive open at the refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. That's nice. Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. Yeah, it's a rough one. That's a really nicely done newspaper. Investigate the murders. Where is it? Night Song to camp with us. Look at all these completed quests. Well, not completed for companions, but... Here we go. Let's get rid of these, get rid of these. I like
Can
that...
Gabo speak my native language?
No, unfortunately not, Gabo. I like that there's not... Much as I like clever quest names, I like that the quest in here just tells you what you're supposed to do in the quest. You know, free the artist, avenge the Iron Hands, find Dribbles the clown.
Support. For the good of the people.
It was investigate, you know, Cazador's palace. So I can see at a glance what it is. Investigate the murders. We learn that the passphrase we must speak at Candle Howell's tombstone to meet with the Ballast cult. Right. Oops.
Would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. That'll make a great headline.
So what is this one? Find the
Citizens
missing
only.
letters.
I won't
Search for
say
the
it
missing
again.
We
pigeon.
won't clear from arm.
Okay.
There's nowhere else to go.
Fascinating.
Please.
Hello.
Orders are orders.
Journalist.
We've got ours.
That's an
you've got
autosave.
yours. I need you to step back.
Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
After so many friendly random folk talking to us turning out to be scary lady. I don't know. Oh, did my alert not go off? Oh, it's because I don't have the chat group on. So sorry. Here we go. Just put it. No, that's not right. There we go. Thank you so much. Oh, both Whimsical Plushie and Stephanie Swanquills for the raids. Thank you. Hold on. Is it not going to go off? Where is it? Why did it not go off? Unless it's the wrong one. Chat group. Is it not going to go off? OBS. OBS! Why you no do your thing? Come on, OBS. Work with me here. Alright, I guess I'll be using the secondary, like, stream elements notifications. Hopefully it works. Would it work with this? No. It doesn't work with the subscriptions. OBS, please work. Someone was very nice to us, and I would like them to be acknowledged. Come on. Critical mass hats, yeah. Well, anyway, Stephanie Swanquills, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry that Streamlabs notifications likes to be really good today and work as intended, you know, as Streamlabs likes to do. So, yeah, sorry about that. Why is none of my notifications working? That is so weird. I can't hear any of them. Like, they're showing up, but they're not making a sound. Is it? Did I mute them? Hold on a minute. Advanced. Hold on a minute.
Father, may I sneak attack murder OBS?
By all means, Gabo. You can even use Fury of the Small as well. Let's see, unhide all. Why you no work? Alert notifications. Okay. Refresh, or refresh the cache. It's showing them, like, visually. But it's not making any noise. What would Gabo's weapon be? A squeaky hammer? A fish? A wrench. Because Gabo is an artificer. Come on, OBS, work with me here. It's making the notification, but it's not doing the sound. I'm sorry for this technical difficulties, chat. I'll get back to the game soon. I just need to figure it out. Hold on, let me go to freaking Streamlabs. Go to the dashboard, check on all my stuff. Alert box. Copy. Yep, not gonna share it with anybody. I mean, that's the same one. Why is it? Test follow. Test subscription. Why you not make noise? Maybe audio monitor is weird. It's not even showing, like... Here, let me show you my OBS, right? Careful, you're gonna see into infinity. Notice there's no... Like, I have alert notifications right here, right? But there's no alert notifications like audio mixer in the thing. Why does it not show up? I go to advanced audio properties and it's not there. Like, I could go into this and, like, I don't know, monitor only. It's inactive right now. Apparently. Like, if I do that, yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. Don't know why it's not coming through. It should be active, you know? I don't know why. And now it's stuck. Okay, so that's all fine and dandy. And then it just... You know what? I'm sorry. I'll just have to be more... If it's monitor only, it means we won't hear it, right? It means that I should be able to hear it, but therefore you guys hear it. Yeah, I think just Streamlabs is broken. So, because notice, look at this. This is supposed to be animated and then go down. I think my alerts are just broken. So, oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just gonna have to be on point with paying attention to bits and stuff. I'm so sorry, guys. Anyway, back to the game. Slow down a second. Who are you?
I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
I thought journalists were supposed to be impartial.
We are, and I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognize my own work by the time they're done editing.
That's propaganda. Yeah, sounds like you're printing Gortash's propaganda.
Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Tadpoled editor? Might just be.
Our readers will be outraged.
Might the pigeon be in here, I wonder? Life of Beaky. The pigeons in service of the communicators of this city deserve far more renown than that which is afforded to them. Take Beaky, for example, a pigeon aged 10, a great-great-great-grandfather, and a noble upholder of his tremendous duties. Orange of beak and coral of wings. Charcoal of wings. Rare is the Baldurian who has not glimpsed the flash of his wing darting hither and fro across our fair city. Beaky has carried Duke's writs, marriage announcements, emergency notices, and more, with nary a complaint from his cooing beak. Who among us can claim a more stalwart dedication to so important a profession? Post House Dog's log. This log of courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. Bullworth, no fleas, lots of nodding though. Coat matted. Breath smells, big bark still, good boy. Snee, good girl as always, no coat matting. Scratches occasionally. Note, check for fleas later. Scratch, still gone, miss you boy, aww.
We'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want.
Oh, hello.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Victor, reporting for duty.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
Apologies, Commander. I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them, sir?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Featherless wings. Reporting for duty. Jahir is inspired and Lae'zel. Okay. What is it? Report to Commander Lightfeather. Enlisted avian. Where is this? Is that also report? Yeah, meet Commander Lightfeather. What a king. Oh, also, I think my portrait changed. I didn't previously have like this armor on, did I? In my portrait? Is that because I chose multi-class into Paladin? Let me see. I don't remember it being that way. I'm gonna watch my old VODs. Yeah, it is different. Huh. Yeah, I had like a frilly kind of whatever, like more like a bard in the previous one. Wonder if that's part of the update. Does that update with the armor that I wear? I change this. No, it does not. Interesting. Hello.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Hold on a minute.
Cool.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Cool.
I don't know if that was the Red Prince or the narrator from DOS 2. Is it Zevlor?
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Petitioner name here. The Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to, check all that apply, evasive answers to routine questions, suspected cult affiliation, lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after 10 days, but too frequent reapplication is considered harassment and subject to penalty. You might be a part of the cult. Sorry.
The Duke.
No thanks. Okay, we must find the missing letters. Immediately. Commander's orders. To the west.
You didn't even fight back. I tried.
I gotta say, it's so nice to... Oh, what's going on here? Let me finish this thought first. It is such a dream come true to play a D&D game, like, just like, and be in like a city with people. Oh, that guy looks cool. But like, I feel like so many D&D games are focused so much on combat, the combat part of D&D, that you don't often get many that focus on the role-playing part, right? Where you get to be in a city and talk with people and hang out and stuff. In fact, there's not a lot of RPGs in general that let you do that, I feel. There's like, I don't know, that one game of the year that's all about reading, that you play a drunk
Father,
investigator.
I got into a fight with some demon wigs today. I'm fine, but there was hell to pay.
Get it? Mass Effect, I would say Mass Effect does it not great. Disco Elysium, that's the one. There's Disco Elysium, there's, I guess, Cyberpunk, there's, I mean, I guess Divinity, but that's just this company again, you know? Alan Wake 2? No, Alan Wake 2 is more of a combat game, and I haven't played it. So maybe it does have more dialogue. I don't know how to refute that. But, like, I want more RPGs that have a strong focus on just going to a, you know, civilization. I love this shit. Like, sure, give me a nice in-depth combat system, but also let me be a part of civilization. Like, I would love a Souls-like game that had a city with like people in it, you know, like a living city, not a post-apocalyptic dead with only like a dozen NPCs. That'd be so cool. A place where I could like come back and take a break from my adventure, buy, sell things, make connections. Why has no Souls-like done that? I would love that. Anyway, what's going on here?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I heard that one is a nice talky RPG.
The Duke.
Planescape? I have not. I've heard good things. Planescape Torment?
He's a good man.
Souls like usually lean more towards post-apocalyptic vibe overall. Yeah, but there's nothing about Souls-like combat that lends to a post-apocalyptic setting, right? I feel like you can have a Souls-like combat system and put it in any setting, in my opinion. There's nothing about having a stamina-based system with dodge rolling that says it has to be an apocalypse. I think Souls-like, the genre is just in that phase right now where it's trying too much to be like Dark Souls. Just like how the first Doom clones were still trying to be like Doom.
Yeah, well,
until things like Halo and Call of Duty came out and like tried to be something else.
What? You didn't even fight back.
Does Jedi Survivor fit the description? I don't know. I have not played it. Do you get a chance to talk a lot in a city in Jedi Survivor? Immerse yourself in civilization and culture? Persona? I wouldn't say Persona is very talky. It's more like visual novel where you just listen or read. You don't really make a lot of dialogue with people.
You want to let those thugs get away with
Anyway.
We loved
Tangent
Father
over.
Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
That's okay. Ooh.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
It's one of those things. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, it's got a pipe. Oh, I must talk to you. I must talk to you right now. This is one of the things that Queen of Avernus has.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
He's a detective.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Not familiar with Ilmater. Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
No murder story I've ever read has ended simply. I bet there's more afoot here.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
If I learned anything from BoJack Horseman, it's that applying storytelling from media to real life certainly works out. Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Where can I find the investigator?
Charette's Caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Can you tell me where to find Shira Cloran?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Alrighty.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Ooh, drama sleuth. Trust in your instincts. So much inspiration. Take up Valeria's investigation. Oh, assistant to the extraplanar agent. This inspired everybody. Jeez. It doesn't matter that I keep using all 4 of my inspirations on every roll ever. I just keep getting more. Take up Valeria's shoddily conclusion investigation. Everyone's inspired. You're a suspect.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
You've already talked to the investigator.
Investigator? That miniature mastodon is about as much use as rats in the pantry or flies in the soup. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
So you don't think Brilgor killed him?
No. Brilgor was a nice bloke. He came a couple of times for soup. Potato chowder was his favorite. Didn't seem the murderous type.
Wait, these are all clues. Hold on. Hold that thought. I'm finding a sheet of paper to write down important clues. All right, soup. Soup. Okay. Brilgor likes soup. Parentheses. Potato. Chowder. Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Logan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Lorgan sympathetic to refugees. So Brilgor does not have a motive. At least not a logical one. Chat, go into the next aisle.
Look, I need to finish up here.
Oh, is this where the murder happened? Stick around first. An end to suffering. A selection of rites for the dead and dying adorn this manuscript. Let the light of perpetual tolerance guide your servant wretch from form to peace. In bloodied mercy hear my prayer. Most ardent petition brings the soul afore your tear-scorched eyes. Lord, blink and let it pass into reverie. The poison drain, the sickness quelled. As I deliver this body from which ailed it, I render its soul unto your care. Okay. So typical priest stuff. Last rites. Oh. Aha! I can speak with him.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Sorry. I'm undergoing delayed illithid ceremorphosis. Hold on, let me try that again. I'm undergoing delayed illithid ceremorphosis.
You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
You would be an awful priest. You're a terrible healer. Ugh. Indeed, I'm investigating his death and have some questions.
What do you want to know?
Ollie Vander Pop, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello. How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better.
Died.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Okay, died slowly according to Sister Rose, poisoned, hand missing.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Oh, I need to be careful about what questions I ask. Oh, I can loot him.
What's inside?
Lorgan's chest key. Incense. I'll leave him with the gold piece. The river sticks.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Paralytic, what does that mean? Relating to paralysis. Okay. Paralytic poison. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Dwarf in red killed Lorgan. So if it was Bilgor, he would have said. What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Bilgor from fists.
Hidden by Lorgan. Parentheses. Protected. Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
Tunnels. Why were you hiding Brilgor?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
You're a good priest. Okay. Where did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent.
Damn.
It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Lots of good clues.
Please, leave me be.
All right. Lots of important clues. Finished Necro Hunt? Curious about one thing? Shoot, I'd answer anybody who was willing to watch through Necro Hunt. I appreciate that a lot. It's a big project of mine that I'm very proud of. Also, thank you for the 10 months. Venan Norvis. Okay, dwarves are a suspect right now, but he is not. He's not dressed in red.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
You'd think investigators to murder would just speak with dead. Yeah, I feel like there's some foul play right now with that elephant. That elephant is hiding something or has ulterior motives. Well, I hate to profile, but, you know.
We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Ilmater seems like has good teachings to follow. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger.
Shut up, Astarion.
I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Did Laszlo hide the last page of Kara's notes from Chandrel? Been thinking about why she thought she could do better than her sister, who actively studied what she was trying to do. No, Kara's notes were not hidden from Chandrel. Chandrel saw them all. She was just arrogant. She believed that she could do what her sister could not. Learning how to siphon the powers from all the other necromancers. She believed that her sister had stopped too early, and that is why she is way more decrepit than Kara whenever she reveals herself. And, you know, Chandrel didn't have a line to draw. She just believed that if I just siphon enough, I could do it. So that is the explanation there, is Chandrel, her pride was her downfall. What are you talking about, Chandrel? I am talking about, if you want context as to what I'm talking about, I'm talking about my D&D campaign, Necro Hunt, the first live one that I ran. Although major spoilers, because it's about the very end. But yeah, Chandrel believed that she was just better than her sister, and that if she had continued siphoning where her sister stopped, she believed that would give her enough power to do what she couldn't. The risks were calculated, but man, am I bad at math. She wouldn't admit that, though. She's too proud. And perhaps maybe too overtaken with grief as well. And sunk cost fallacy of like, I've gone too far, I can't stop now, or else everything will be for nothing. That sort of stuff. Let's see. Find the crime scene. The temple roof. So that's what the pigeon did. I know this murder is unsolved right now and someone needs to be brought to justice, but I think more importantly we need to follow the orders of the commander. The problem of math itself is wrong. Yeah, something like that. Karlak. Actually, no. Gale, you're gonna do something for me. Here we go. The joys of having a wizard. Fly! Whee!
Moving in.
Have I put clown makeup on everyone's faces? Everyone that I have clown makeup available for.
Ooh, that color looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
What? Tresson?
Something's on my mind.
Yeah.
You're not fooling anybody.
You notice the Tresson guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
From the look of those letters, one might guess you were responsible for the... Hold on, I'm gonna leave. I need Gale. Gale! Your cat is here!
Which way to the nearest library?
There we go. Gale, is this your cat?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
Did you eat them?
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Father, can we have a cat with wings? Fluffy wings? Please.
Now, Gabo, having a tressum is a lot of responsibility. You have to take care of it and feed it and make sure that it doesn't fly out and eat carrier pigeons. Gale, she's been eating those missing courier pigeons. Tell her to stop.
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Decarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
I'm sure she feels really bad about it. All right. Cat got your tongue? Oh, jeez. Where is it? Find the missing letters. He said not to look at them. Your eyes only, but lacking a name. Oh, I'm so curious. He said not to look at them, and that makes me want to look at them. I could probably close it, right? I could close it again. I mean, the wax seal, I could just like lick it closed, right? Right? What's the issue? What the heck? Oh no. Letter about taxes. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It is a nightmare of epic proportions that would make an accountant cry. Okay. Anonymous letter. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. Postmaster shipping inquiry. For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Look, far be it from me to question Zent directives, but you can't just take from every arrival without consulting me first. The iron flask you skimmed from the last shipment was exceptionally valuable. We've lost the Van Thampers as clients for good now. If you just give me a warning first, I can smooth this sort of thing over. Danzo, P.S. Be careful with the iron flask. There was something about it. Felt like it was watching me. Weird. Has this person... Have they been, like, taking money from refugees? Like, people who come through? I don't, And, like, proposing war profiting? I don't know about all this. Oh, Gale.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Lots of bad folks, yeah.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. RuPaul. War profiting and taking money from those who travel through the city. Yeah, I don't like that. Jump down, please. I know it's gonna hurt, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No time to rest.
No, don't jump up. Oh, jeez. Shadowheart. Shark. Jump down, Shark.
Let's get on with it.
There we go.
On I go.
Karlach, no.
Nothing to do with his death.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, we're all good. We're all good now.
My mind and, well,
you know what? I'm gonna confront this guy. That's not cool. Not cool, Postmaster. Yeah, I looked at it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. But you know what? War profiteering is a no way okay from Victor Quibbles.
I don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
I found the letters intended for the Zentarum. It made for very interesting reading.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Everything. It'd be a shame if anyone told the Zentarum you lost this. A real shame. You know what? I don't need any bonuses. Damn right.
Fine. Just give me the letter.
No. No!
Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
Not unless... Holy shit!
Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Alright, well, maybe he's learned his lesson.
Please, if you could just... Go on. Bugger off. I've a business to run, in case you hadn't noticed.
That war profiteering money is good, yeah, but I want him to stop. I also want him, I want to take his money that he's earned, his ill-earned money, and I also want him to stop. Where's the, hey, stop option? Astarion and Lae'zel approve, yeah. Just kill him? No.
Let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days. Great headline.
Let's see, what else? Find the crime scene. Okay. Yeah, the murder, the less pressing matter. Is there a room right here? Ooh, up the stairs. Do. Man, I remember in Divinity, whenever there was like a ladder with like a cogwheel to go to the next floor, you would just teleport. Whoa! Raph Games! I'm sorry the notification didn't go off. How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm in Act 3. And my Streamlabs notification decided to not work. Ooh, a bell! Ooh, can I ring it? I probably shouldn't. Ringing a bell is usually means something. I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Burnished necklace. But welcome everybody. My name is JoCat. I make videos online. Sometimes. I run D&D and I stream. How you doing? The deep emerald stone on this chain sparkles like Eldith's eyes. Don't know who that is.
Best get going.
Like Garbo's hat collection? Yes. And you too can contribute to adding more hats on top of the hats by contributing points to the community challenge right now. Okay, so there's blood here. You still have the letters in your inventory? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, good. I can use that as blackmail.
What's hiding here?
Food that I'm going to steal. Stealing food. It's evidence. Sorry, not stealing. Putting it in evidence. Ah, this onion is a suspect. I'm getting close. Rotten eggs. I see, I see. Ah! Black staff. Of course. Yes. Rotten lemon, no. Lots of rotten food. This could mean something. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
What's that?
Heraldic sign. A button. Just as I suspected. Sheet. Someone was playing.
To put my hands on everything.
Someone's playing stuff down here. An elegiac fugue in the key of D minor, entitled "Ode to the Oppressed." Can I learn that? No, boo. I can't learn it. Some drums. Plea of rest. A hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest requested to be freed of Ilmater's service for the duration of a 10-day, as the writer warns Father Lorgan. I wonder if Baldur wrote that. Rites for passing. Quarterstaff. Oh, the weary Father Lorgan. Father Lorgan wrote something. Perhaps the hardest suffering to ail is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness sits deep within one's soul, but it casts its miring net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart if left to fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Aw, this Father Lorgan seems like a good guy. Turning is particularly dog-eared. There will be many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort a faithless unfortunate as they pass from its life to the next, or perhaps even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord of the Rack grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestation. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body. So spare them at least this final passing moment of hardship. I like Ilmater. Ilmater seems like a nice, pleasant god. Or at least his teachings. Seems like a very benevolent god, very kind god. Ilmater seems pretty chill, yeah. Especially what I learned about Shar. Like, I didn't know anything about Shar, but after, like, because I just wanted to be nice to Shadowheart, right? But then learning more about what Shar believes, I'm like, okay, I can see why someone would profile a Sharian. Like, what they believe and what they do. It's like, The Martyr God. Can I recommend a few good feats to use? There's your answer. Miracles of the Outer City.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Oh. Okay, thank you, Carline. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate, a tribute to Ilmater. Customers of Gildro Angel Iron reckons he healed up mighty quick from the painful forge burns. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen. Powerful agent of suffering. Soup still shows up at refugee camp even after temple closes. Kitchen curious. Someone, Father Lorgan, has been giving Baldur soup. That's so nice of him. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation at to refugee camp. One of the few benevolent gods that don't simply wish for people to die in 20 different ways, yeah. Oh, can you recommend? I misread. I'm so sorry, Red Master. I misread that. I thought you were recommending some feats. So sorry. That must have came across really rude. Sorry about that. I personally like... I like Sentinel. Because you're going to be in the thick of things, a lot of people are going to be moving away from you, most like. And Sentinel guarantees that your attack of opportunity goes a lot longer way in, like, making sure it just does a lot. It keeps them there. It helps you get in more hits if they don't focus you. It basically forces them to confront the Berserker. Let's see. Great weapon fighting is nice, just because... More crits. More crits is always good, but I think Sentinel. Sentinel's probably one of the best feats in the game. I personally believe. For melee fighters. Still, so sorry about that. That was rude of me. Oh, so close. There we go. And...
Can't kick me out.
Very nice. Superior Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Ooh. Spell slots. Nice. What else? What other... Charger is good, I think, as well. It's a pretty okay feat. If you're too far away, it can be a good way to, like... Because you're going to be running into groups a lot, right? Why is there a Scroll of Dominate Person in here? That doesn't befit a temple. Holy water would be saint. Teachings of Ilmater. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service of the outer city and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full of true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Brigid of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm, our larder was always full to bursting. But in the years after the death of Saravok, my eyes were open to the world as it is, a world of pain and danger, a world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessing has its cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city and sought to see the world as it truly was. Man, the priests and stuff for this temple are so nice. A series of behavioral lessons is derived from a devotee's interpretation of the ascendancy of the god of suffering, life, and endurance, Ilmater. Some of it is wholesome, with an emphasis on gentleness and the alleviation of hardship. Some of it is a bit more dubious, such as the veneration of martyrs above all living saints. Some of it is flatly weird, including some stuff about self-flagellation, which is not most people's idea of a good time. Yeah, well, no religion's perfect, right? Syndicate. There we go. Just because you're all about being nice and helping others doesn't mean you can't be ready if someone else starts acting up and needs to be stopped. Yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Ooh. What happened? What opened? Did this open? Oh, the tunnels! This is where Bilgor is hiding. I'm gonna check this out first. Bring the spirit of the amulet to Shira. What is this one? We learned that Shira Clarwin passed away. She is buried in the crypt under the temple. Oh, okay. That was the amulet that we found, right?
The crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwin is buried.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, was that wrong? Hmm.
What's in here?
I don't know which one is Shira. Huh. Shall I put the amulet on the floor? The laughing amulet, I see. So this one. Put it there? No? Hmm.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin.
Oh.
Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
That was easy.
Here lies Reloric Windbane. Born 1399 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker. Born 1400 DR. Died 1456 DR.
Oh. Hello.
Gone, thou might be, alas.
Hello? Okay, shall I put the amulet in here then? Whoops. Oh, oh.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
No thanks. Hmm. Yeah, what will this offer do? That's fine, I got plenty of inspirations. I have 3 inspirations. I have 2 inspirations. Come on. I just gotta make a... I gotta make a 12. That's all I gotta do. Well, no. I need to make a 13. Come on. Come on. Ah, I know nothing.
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Hmm. And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I already know. I can know Tasha's hideous laughter if I want. God, no. I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Ah. Yeah, no thanks. Alrighty then. Sneak attack. And Hunter's Mark. Because I forget. And then offhand. 2 bonus actions.
No better moment.
La 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 la. Let's see. Let's do this. There we go. Everybody made the save. Okay, great. All the enemies made the save. And I'll halo with spores. Wait, they're probably immune to necro, yeah? No. Okay, cool.
Never a dull moment.
Whoa, Dan! I'm sorry, the notifications are broken, but hi, Dan! Thank you, everybody. Welcome. I'm playing Baldur 3, Act 3. There's a laughy undead guy that came out of an amulet, and he wants to give his laughy curse to me, and I said no, so he got real mad. Spoilers, if you have not played Baldur's Gate 3, if you've not reached this point, but this is all Act 3 stuff, so beware. But in the meantime, I think I'm gonna make some noise, literally. Shatter! At 4th level, why not? I wanna make some noise. Shatter! And then we shall inspire... oh, Gale, why are you so low? I guess I never healed him. We'll inspire Gale, because Gale's gonna do the thing that he does. You know the thing.
A rough
Gale,
tempest I will raise.
you know what to do. That thing, you know. That thing that you do. At 5th level. Hoopah! Nice.
No choice but to keep going.
Up, up.
And Karlak. You can cleave, right? Oh no, you already used it at some point recently. Okay. Then we shall rage. Tendrils, nice. Hit just about everybody. Actually, it hit one person. Hit like almost nobody. Smack him. Oh, we only had to kill that guy. Okay, just kill the summoner. Easy. Whoops.
Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
Guess we're Gale now. Okay.
The Mad Monk's passed on at last. At least he went with a smile on his face.
I don't think he was asking for a smile. I don't think he wanted a smile. All right, well, guess I can wear this necklace now. Key restoration and shatter. All right, that's going to Jahira.
Do what must be done.
What do you have? Pearlescent restoration. What's that do? Okay, restore spell slot. You don't have that many spells. You've got key though.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right. Let us heal you, I think. By a little bit.
Take you.
Who else?
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart, you've got a thing, right? Restores your allies. On one person though. I could use. Man, it feels like such a waste though. All right, I'll use another cure wounds.
Take you.
There we go. That's a comfortable amount of health. I'm okay with that. Now, let's go find this Bilgor. Whoops.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Didn't mean to do that. I just want to look at the barrel. That's an autosave.
If not over, then
blood. Blood, there's blood down here. Oathbreaker Knight Boots.
Don't mind if I do.
That's a lot of what the heck?
Tell them!
Som, Muse, Rudd? Who are you? Who are you guys? The Open Hand Temple Murders. Huh.
On the way.
Attack. Mind Reader. The heck is Mind Reader? Disadvantage against this creature. Okay. Pew. Whoa, British Badger! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can I... bonus action sneak, please? Where's my sneakies? There they are. Cunning action dash. Cunning action hide. Now this is where the double bonus action comes in handy. Multiple cunning actions.
Not but another harvest. Enough circling.
Let's do a shatter with our new necklace. Hiya! And then we shall spend key points to dash. Get close. How many playthroughs did you go for before you added mods? None. I added mods like partway through this playthrough just so I could have all party members. I have yet to complete this game. I have not played it. Like every time I have played it, oh, they're doppelgangers. Yeah, I've only played this game on stream. There have been very few cases where I played it off stream to make sure things were working, but yeah. Every time I've played this, it has been public to you guys to watch. Let's do you. And then we shall distract. Nice. And then we shall distract again. And then we don't have action surge because we didn't short rest. That's okay.
Yes.
Fuck yeah! Let's go up here.
Incoming.
And a rage. Wild Magic Surge. Nice. Hiya! Hiya again.
No holding back.
Will, do that one thing that you do. It's your equivalent of Fireball. Zip zap! Very nice. And then we'll quicken spell. Why not? Do it again. Another one. One trick will. After this encounter, I actually might respec him into wild magic just because I have yet to do that, and that sounds like fun, and I promised I would do it at some point.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's do... What's a good first level spell that you got? Ice Knife. Nice. Critical miss, but she still falls. Very good.
Still on my feet.
And you, Victor.
Don't waste a step.
You're gonna smite that guy. Radiant, Psychic Thunder. Psychic. Super psychic damage. Oh, I'm not close enough. Alright, well, I guess we're doing something else then. Melody Shriek. And yeah, that'll be good.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Shart. Guiding Bolt. Gosh, she has so many spells. I haven't even used like half of them. Insect Plague, sure. Let's just try it out. Just experiment. What other chance am I gonna get? Whoa, look at them. They're so pretty. Let's bonus action stab that one.
With pleasure.
Don't slip. Nice. And then we bonus action dash. Run up here, don't slip. And then we sneak attack this guy. Very nice.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
And Shadowheart, stop concentrating on that.
Me. I wonder what the next move is.
What to do? No traps, please.
Flowery key. This key splattered with blood is inscribed with the address of Frago's Flophouse in Worm's Crossing.
Someone was arranging these corpses.
That might be worth a look.
What for?
Arranging corpses. Clown's severed torso. Oh. Okay.
Colourful torso. Torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Dribbles, no! The effigy of Illasera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red. A dwarf dressed in red. Wait, no, Orin is that woman. The creepy evil lady. Deathstalker Zoom. Aspirant Doler is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere. Though I know not where, I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limb with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die, there's nothing they can do about it. That sounds like a horrible way to go. Also, that letter is great evidence. Oh, I can speak with you. I should disguise myself first, though, actually. There's some way that I'm sure I can get a spell to disguise myself, right? He's not going to want to speak to me.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Well, you've got... Yeah, I mean, Gale, you've got to have disguise self, right? You must. There's no way you don't. How do you not? Maybe you could learn it. All this time I've been thinking that it's pointless. There it is. Awesome. There we go. Githyanki, half elf. Yeah, why not? There we go. And then, do you have Speak with Dead? I think I might have gotten rid of it because I'm like, oh, Victor has Speak with Dead. Yeah. So this might have been a... Yeah, this might have been a bust. Gale's hot now? What do you mean now? Don't have Speak with Dead. Does anybody else have Speak with Dead?
I'd love to, thanks.
How high?
I've got a long road ahead.
Are there any necklaces I could use that might help me disguise myself? Want to say hello? Why is everybody in your party? Hal, also thanks for the content. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry you can't stick around because of spoilers. I'm using a mod. Oh wait, I can give this to him. Here we go. Give this to Gale. I'm using a mod. That's how. Gale.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
You can put that on. And... oh, I need a long rest. Damn. I've not even used all my short rests yet.
Young laggards, there is still enough to be done this day.
Maybe I long rest just so I can use it. It's probably safe, right? Does Shart have Speak with Dead on her spell list? Well, she has to be disguised as well. And she doesn't have Disguise Self because I respect her into a life cleric. She also knows every cleric spell available to her. So would she have something that could help us? Calm emotions? No. I'll just try. Wait a minute. I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. And it's not long rest. Little help from divinity. Original sin. Wherever it is. Not there. Whoops. Where is it? Pay to win. Where is it? Did I get rid of it? I think I might have. I might have gotten rid of it, actually. No, there it is. It's right there. Alright, we'll put that back on. And Gale can put his necklace back on. And then I can wear this, return from camp. And then we disguise self into a human. Yeah, why not? There we go. And then we speak with dead. Gale's a woman. Congrats on the transition. I know. Doesn't she look great?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Aha. I found this flowery key. What's it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Flophouse. Okay. Did you kill Father Lorgan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Dolor is killer. Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay, wasted question. How many more of you are there?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Ooh, what were you doing here?
Cleaning up. Dolor. Messy. Left his dagger. Careless.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Messy soup dwarf, yeah. Well, soup has nothing to do with the dwarf. Ooh, folk hero. Truth shines through. Did we find the truth? Did we reach out for the truth? Find the true culprit behind the serial murders. Yes, good. Now then, back to this. Oh, we solved 2 mysteries in one go.
More for me.
Ooh, athletics +1. They look pretty cool. Scratched in places, scorched in others, and worn thin at the heel. These boots bear the indelible marks of experience.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Here you go, Karlak. Let's see, what's the heaviest stuff I got? Let's see. The torso. The war horn. It's probably not going to work. Send this to Karlak. That's hurt clothes. Haste spore grenade. And we'll send the infernal iron to Karlak as well. So many keys. So many keys. And potions. Wait. Why is there just an empty slot here? Dies. Send those to camp. Another die. Send this to Gale. Send these to Gale. Hill Giant, Strength, Malice. I'll just drink. I've got 4 of these. I'm gonna drink one. Just so I can carry more. I can be better at jumping. All around good. W movement speed. Additional attack per turn. I think we got that for Karlak. What's your gloves, Karlak? Oh, that's right. Did I not save? I think I gave these. I think I remember making this choice, but then I didn't save. So, yeah. Actually, these might be better to give to Lae'zel since she's going to be off to the side.
Blood.
Yeah, and that just gives Hail of Thorns. Let's give that to Lae'zel. Yeah. Alright. Because her dexterity's already high. Yeah, these gloves suck. I don't know why I kept it on her for so long. She knows Hail of Thorns from being a ranger now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Why not send the corpse to camp, keep him nice and incubated in the chest? Well, here's the problem.
Can't slow down.
I'm a forgetful bastard. And I'm gonna forget, and then I'm gonna talk. Well, I guess it's not that bad, because then I'll realize whenever that I don't have the torso. I guess that is a good solution. Shut up. Ever think about that? Yeah. Counterpoint. No. Oh no. Are these the refugees?
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
No!
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for letting off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I wrote thank you now. 4. I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Oh, it's a kid. Request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan. Rector Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. Oh no. Oh man, this sucks. Oh. Tenets of the Broken God. Prayer book. Tear stains and a few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. In the face of aversion, preserve. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of who is suffering, comfort. Broken God must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Likewise, you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. This entire entry has been scratched out in frustration. Yeah, they probably felt forsaken. All this suffering. Woo. Take their jewelry. I mean, they're not going to be able to use it. You know? I'm trying to save the world. I need all the help I can get. And that includes money. And food. I'm carrying an entire clown torso in my backpack. I need assistance. Sure, I could send it to camp, but that's what a smart person would do. And as we all know, my head is so hollow it could be rung like a bell. For it sings the wonderful songs of music and tunes to entertain thine ears, not to say smart things. That's what my brain is for.
Seems simple enough.
Ooh, chest. I can jump far now. Even bells have something in them. Ouch. That's true. Do I continue going on this way? I could. Oh, it loops back around. Dark Souls.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Also, Shen, if you're in there, I hope it was clear that that shut up was in jest. It was joking. It's because I'm like, you're right, and I could do that. I just wanted to make a joke out of it. I'm sorry. What is down this way? Oh no, I hurt Shen. No, my career's over. Don't cry. I'm sorry. Oh, hey, you guys, raise enough money for Hat. Good job. I'm making a twit longer as we speak. Ah. And now the cycle is complete, because I made one about you last time. Alright, what shall the hat be? Let's see, I'm gonna make a poll. Who cares about Shen? We got a new hat! Yeah! Let's see, new poll. Alright, what hat? Fez. I don't know. Default cube. Well, you know, like from Unity. Or Blender. Default Blender cube. Santa hat, yeah. What else? Breaking my silence. Oh no. Consider Gobbo hat? Yes. Consider. What about like a Gobbo cap? Like a baseball cap that has Gobbo's face on it. That'll be meta, right? And lastly, what's that other, like, yucca hat winter? What's that? What's it called? It's like a yucca something. Spelunking hat? Deer antlers? Winter hat. It's like a Ushanka? Is that what it's called? Ushanka. Yeah, Ushanka. I like those hats. They're fluffy. All right, poll has begun. What hat to give Gobbo this time? Vote. Meanwhile, cave mouth. Ooh. Is this? Hand Temple Murders. Ooh. Where is this? This is underneath. Like a bridge or something. Hello? Oh, the clue is above us.
Another quake.
What the heck?
What's going on? It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Ooh. Don't like that. Ooh. Nice. So I guess we solved the mystery. We've got all the evidence, right? It's the key of flowers.
He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir! We can't let you in.
What's going on?
I thought we... Heartless bastards! If they'd just listen!
What's going on here?
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Jeez.
Outraged.
Okay. Where was... I want to talk with that investigator, that elephant.
Page material.
I have to go past the checkpoint.
Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man. Great headline.
Let us talk to him.
I want to explore the rest of this first.
We have the Duke's full support.
Clear out all the fog of war.
Fascinating.
Get away with this.
Those thugs worked for the guild.
If the sword
Worst
goes
that
close
can
or
happen
nothing.
is one of those field watchers.
There.
I think that's what they call them and not
You're such a scaredy cat.
It's a racket, is what it is.
Something over there.
Jeez. All right, the Ushanka has won. Guess we're giving Gobbo a very fluffy hat. Also, this like wheat field is giving me PTSD of the scarecrow possessed, you know, void woken from Divinity, or like the void woken possessed scarecrow in Divinity, I should say, and the cows.
Oh, I see. Compliments in return for the picnic, is it?
Ooh.
Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
I'll intrude on this romantic picnic.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
I thought so. I came here to make it awkward. on here? What the heck? I beg your pardon? These tools. Okie dokie. Did you hear something? There's a mind flare down here? Whomst? Excuse me? Oh, I think someone just went through some ceramorphosis.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Newly born.
Unattended. How fortunate.
Sneak away. It doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Try to end it. Yeah, I'll kill it, but I don't want its power. What if I wake it? No, I think everybody's not gonna like that. All right. Let's kill it.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Why is there clown makeup? I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Sorry about this, friend. You didn't deserve this, but... I mean, becoming a mind flayer, that's the part that you didn't deserve. But, now that you are a mind flayer, you might deserve this part.
Now this is my happy place.
Very nice.
Interesting. The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
Ooh.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
No thanks. Absolute's orders. Ooh. True Soul Aelin. Aelin. I feel like I've heard that name before. Your time has come. The Absolute calls all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but you will soon be so much more. Aelan, not Aelin. Okay. You will be one of us. I see. No thanks. Not gonna eat it. You know, I miss that other mind flayer that we met in the Underdark that was like, you don't need to be, you don't need to do mind flayer stuff, we're cool. Whereas Emperor, I mean, you haven't pushed me, that much, but you pushed a little. I said no, and you're not respecting that right now. Omalum, yeah, I miss Omalum. I like how no one in the chat knows how to spell his name right. And I wouldn't have known how to say it had not, people not spelled it. I've seen it spelled like 3 different times in the chat. But yeah, he's a goat. Omelet. I like omelet. Ah, yes. Our mind flayer pal, Omelet. Yeah, he gave us his ring to protect us. He told us what to do. He respected our wish not to become a mind flayer. Omnom. The mind flayer Omnom. Yeah, he put himself at risk. Like, he used that ring, but he gave it to us when it could have protected him. Let's see, what's in this house? What does this button do? This is a big house. Who is this? Ben. What was it? Who's the blonde with the short hair? Oh, that's Gale. Gale used disguise self. I wonder what happens if I talk with him. If
Speak.
if he'll speak in that form. Where is he? There he is.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, that's really cool. Huh. That's very nice. God, I love husky-voiced women. Dimples Baxter.
Didn't whatever birthed you tell you not to stare?
Sorry, jeez. What's going on here? There's a spat.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Does no one we ever meet get along?
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
This is a pretty big house. Are you sure you don't have a single spare room?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
That's racist.
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
Let them stay. Because these are refugees. They leave, they die. Let them stay, or I'll make you leave and never come back. Oh boy. I'll use friends. Ooh. Inspiration? Come on. Come on, what do I need? I need a 20. I need a 19. Oof. That's a high ask. Ugh! Ah, shit.
Are you threatening me? Zenobia, why are you just standing there? Do what I'm paying you for.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine.
Oh no.
Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Oh boy. Alright, non-lethal time, everybody. Non-lethal. Let's see, where is it? Passives.
Father, please let Mommy Carlock have a happy life.
Always. Dimples Baxter. Zenobia Dog. Dog! What up, dog? Gleeful Klong. I love these names. And who's the fourth one? Scarpers. Wonderful. A punch. A punch again. And a punch a third time. And the spores.
What now?
Alrighty then. Let's deal with you, shall we? Thunderous Smite at 3rd level. Hiya!
You can take me on.
Very nice. And we'll Defensive Flourish. Aw, okay. Ogres, to me! They're not gonna come. Man, I'm so sad I only used that once.
I'm far beyond ogre ears.
There's blood in the air.
Astarion. Do we... I feel like we shouldn't bite anybody in broad daylight. That feels like a bad idea. He's down, isn't he? Nah, not gonna use that. Good job, Astarion. And stab. And then we go over here, and then we sneak.
Now they see me.
Ready for another round?
And then we get out of sneak because apparently we were seen. That's okay. Karlak, come help me.
Tactical.
JoCat never gave Gabo their new hat. I give him the new hat next week because I have to draw it. Smite. Nice. And then again. Nah, don't wreck it. Action surge though. Smack. And smack again. Good. Sentinel! Stop. Stop! Flourish? Are you a bard? Wait, no, you're not. You're not a bard. Flourish is a thing that you get with finesse weapons. I was gonna say, an NPC is a swords bard. Look at that. Can't just project it onto Gabo with your mind. It's me, projectile arting onto the canvas. Oops, you can't non-lethal with a bow. That makes sense, actually. Sorry about that. I forgot. Uh-oh. Sorry, dog. The RP is dead. Collateral damage. They knew what they were signing up for. Pew. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Any moment now. There you go. Oh, hey, Astarion's still sneaking. Yeah, nice job. Live by the sword, die by the sword, yeah. Range attack on Gale. Yeah. Trying to look for a star. He's right there. He's right there, dude. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Let's see. Daredevil proximity. Can I turn that off? How do I turn that off? Chat, help me out. How do I turn off the proximity thing that makes wizards attack at melee? I don't mean to... It's supposed to be a toggle arrow, but I think it's bugged. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't highlighted for some reason. All right. Thank you. I'll cast... Yeah, I'll cast a firebolt. Why not?
No holding back.
And just so we don't accidentally kill him, I guess we'll smack
Today
him.
you fool.
No, no smashy. Only Karlach is allowed to smashy. Hiya! Not Voxer. Oh yeah, from the top. Yeah, vaguely. Blonde hair, big hammer, barbarian clothes. Like at a glance. Spiritual weapon. Here we go. The only negative it has is the dice rolling, which is something I think should have stayed with the tabletop only. You could turn on karmic dice if you feel, or easier mode. There are ways to mitigate it. But yeah, this is a chance-based game, unfortunately. There's best solution to that, I think, is potentially mod the game to not be that, but that's a whole balancing. This game is balanced around chance. But I mean, it's fair to say that if the game's not for you, then it's not for you. But, you know, I feel like with the right build, you could mitigate that. Like, Karlach, I feel, and Astarion in my game, rarely have ever gone below 70%. But I understand that some people just don't like chance ever at all.
Your choice, not mine.
Very nice. Huyo. I know. Hua. Hua. And there we go. Whoosh.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And let's try a smite again. Hiya, smites. Hua. Nice. And then again. We would just succeed and there is no variety, yeah. The lucky thing about this game compared to other turn-based games is the numbers are fairly smaller.
This feels good.
IMHO, that makes things nicer. Huyo. No, don't sneak attack. That will kill him. No. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to pin that either. Thanks, Shen. Yeah, I tried to unpin it.
Outmaneuver them.
There we go. Starting good. Karlach, do your thing. There we are.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me?
I want the family to stay. You have room for them, surely. Ah, now that's a much, much easier check.
Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
Your house is massive. I'm sure you're a man of your means can find a room at an inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Deserves the chance to make some coin.
All right, what? Needs of the many, yeah. Communism. Well, I killed their leader. Sorry about that. I meant to knock him out.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, they are just sleeping. Actually, though, you know, my non-lethal attack making more blood than there is jam in the entire world.
Should mind my step.
There is so much wrong with that name.
Hello, refugees.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful.
Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You've got a beautiful voice. How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Oh, wait, that's right. The guy said, when he came here, he said that this house was empty, right? The guy wasn't even living in it. No one's telling you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
Yeah, fuck that guy. You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Have multiple homes just because he's rich, yeah.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Yeah, especially when there's like dislocated, you know, desperate people running from the Absolute's army. He could house those people. This house is just sitting here.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Like, I almost would have seen his point. Like, I would have seen his point if he was like, I live here. It's like, but you don't. But he doesn't live here. He just has a house that he's not using. Because he's rich. Screw that guy. Oh, what's in here? Oh, okay. I thought there was some kind of spell effect. Ooh. Ah.
I have something to ask.
Please don't be crazy.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Try the water, Dave. It's really real.
I know.
Anybody who gets that reference gets a kiss.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
What happened to the suspicious ox this playthrough? Well, he tried to kill Damon in the last light, so I had to go through a rigorous process of killing the ox before he killed Damon. So, happy feet. Mwah! Thank you, Foxy Dust. That is a nice name. I like making obscure references to media that cult hit media with a small following. Let's see. It is still so hot in here. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna turn down the AC and also turn on the fan. And also eat some ice or something. Oh, speaking of ice, I was thinking, oh man, I could really go for a popsicle right now. I was reminded of this one popsicle that Echo and I got while we were in Japan, and how they have a really funny commercial about when they had to raise their price because here we go, Ice Bar. I don't know what the actual name of it is. but I love this commercial, and it speaks to like Japanese culture of how they just want to convenience people. Let's see. What's it called? Gari Gari Kun. Or Gari Gari Ku. But this popsicle company, they made this commercial whenever they raise the price. And I love it. So basically, for 25 years, the price was 60 yen. That's comparable to 60 cents, but it's actually way less than that. It's more like 40 cents or like 35 cents. But they made this commercial when they finally had to raise the price. Also, the music's really fun. Also, I don't know if this is like standard practice for Japanese stuff in general, but look, they put the music down here, the bottom right. So yeah, for 25 years they've kept the price the same. I love we're raising the price. We're sorry. I love like the CEO and all the higher ups and all of these suits. Sorry. And it's 10 yen. God, what good marketing. I love it. I love how big of a deal they made it. That it's just 10 cents. Or 10, not even 10 cents, 10 yen. Meanwhile in America, like the price for milk went up when we came back from Japan. We were gone for a month, and the price for milk went up in a month. Yeah. How could they? Yeah. Basically 40 cents to 47 cents. I see.
What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it?
In America, they raise the price, shrink the bar, and stop bothering to use flavoring. Yeah. Not only do they stop bothering to use flavoring, so that popsicle bar, they actually do the free popsicle thing, where like, if you get like a special stick that says, hey, get a free popsicle, you can go to any convenience store, any combini, and then be like, hey, I got the one that gives me a free popsicle stick. And then they just give it to you. No bureaucracy, no pencil pushing, you don't need to sign anything, they don't even give you a receipt. It's just like, oh, here you go, and then they toss the stick away. Remember when that was a thing? Free popsicles for like the special popsicle stick that you get? That works? Yeah. Apparently.
Here we go. Come on, open up.
I used to do that when I was a kid, where I lived, not anymore, right? They just don't do that anymore. In America, anyway. Oh, biscuits. Who put biscuits on a tombstone?
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
I'll leave them then.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her.
I'll leave the biscuits.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
So this is an ill-mater graveyard.
Geshan Kirkaros built the Open Hand Temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her.
There's some good people here.
Open up.
Appraisal meter. Yeah, this might get me to convert. Ooh, that's intruding. I shouldn't go through that door. Where is this? Oh, this is the Temple of Ilmater. Okay. Let's, let's go in there. Not through that door. That would be intruding. Ooh, what's over here? Nothing. Okay. Dirt mound. Do I want to look? Do I want a grave prob? Should I? What am I doing? I shouldn't do this, should I? What the heck? Oh my god! Well then. There's a man in there. What the fuck? I just found him. I didn't find any clues that led me here or anything. I just found him.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Huh. Should... I don't know if I should bring his body... as evidence, maybe? I didn't know he was dead. Yeah, he was framed. I guess I bring it in as evidence. That's his grave, not him being stashed? Well... I don't think I fully understand the scope of this, this case, then. We learned that the dwarf clad in red killed both Father Lorgan and Brilgor. We need hard proof to exonerate Brilgor, however, we should check the murder scene. So just exonerate him. We can't not just, like, save him because, like, he's dead. They said it was a murder-suicide. I see. Okay. Well, sorry about that, Brilgor. Sorry to disturb. Didn't mean to. May the suffering father keep you, or whatever. Sorry. Whoops. Oopsie. Yeah, we should still rectify that, though. Oh, also, I found your clown.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
Part of him. Probably. Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
I can see that. I'll keep looking for Dribbles.
I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
But, wait. But... only have a part of Dribbles. I see. So she's being very literal in that she wants the whole... I guess Dribbles is gonna be another one of her troop. All right. Yes, ma'am. I respect the hustle, you know? Gotta keep your business going. You know what? I respect it.
My dad said I'm not wrong.
Depending on the time he may be in one piece or several. I guess she did say that. Huh. Can't even rest when he's dead. Well, hopefully his spirit is at rest. I don't know how resurrecting or how necromancy works in this world, but at least I would hope that it doesn't disturb the spirit and only the body. Alright, I guess we gotta get past the checkpoint. I'm gonna quick save here, just in case. Just ask Withers. I think Withers might have a preference as to who he's willing to resurrect. Ah! Before we go, though, there's something important I must do. William! It is time for you to become the ultimate sorcerer. And by ultimate sorcerer, I mean random sorcerer, which is the ultimate sorcerer. Withers! Where are you, you sexy skeleton, you? And I'll talk with Scratch later. Where are ya, you handsome lad? Withers! There you are. Oh, look at you and your little... Oh, look at this cozy little place.
Fate spins. Dost thou require a new ally? As the...
Meow. I would like some tea, actually.
Okay, yeah. Just tea.
Just tea.
Not smoking room.
No. Thank you, I love you.
I love you.
Now. Wild magic. Yes, yes. Activate to gain advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Increased chance of wild magic surge afterwards. It churns within the sorcerer that wields it, waiting to burst free. Okay, so this works a little bit different from the tabletop. How the tabletop wild magic works is you get to basically meta magic to do some things, but as the risk, you cause wild magic to happen. So this is one thing that's slightly different in that it seems as though, if the wording of this is correct, if the wording is saying what I believe it's saying, wild magic can just happen. Randomly, which I think is hilarious. Okay, as far as spells go, though, let's change out this Thunder Wave and let's get Magic Missile. Yeah. The Tides of Chaos work just like that in the tabletop? Let me see. I could be wrong. I've never actually played a wild magic sorcerer. So you could be right. Wild magic. Your spellcasting can unleash a surge of, once per turn. Your DM can have you roll a d20 immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell. Okay, so yeah, never mind. It's whenever the DM decides. Wow, I never knew that. Huh. Wow, I never knew that. My mistake then. Just whenever the DM calls for it. That's hilarious. Chromatic Orb. Let's change out Chromatic Orb to... yeah, Mage Armor. Yeah, why not? In this game's case, the DM is always calling for it. Yeah, it says it's a chance thing, so... because apparently a feature, the feature says that you can increase it by giving yourself bonuses. So, what shall we give you, huh? Color Spray. Burning Hands. Yeah, Chromatic Orb, I guess. Metamagic Careful Spell. Oh! Passive, ooh. That works different from the tabletop. That's useful. Extended spell, double the duration of summons. Yeah. I still like twin spell, but let's say careful spell. I like that. And what shall we get? Darkness, enhance ability, gust of wind. Cloud of daggers. Crown of Madness. Scorching Ray, why not? Quicken spell. There we go. I like that one. Any particular reason Will is a sorcerer now? Flavor to say that he has given up his warlock ways, but still make him a charisma caster. Keep his charisma casting, but flavoring that he has forgone his warlock ways, and there are ways to protect people and be the hero that he wants to be without bending to Mizora's will. Be the blade of frontiers. Be his own man. Shock and grasp, sure. Or bone chill. Yeah, bone chill's got a longer range. Meow.
Is this Will? Is he the one that got turned into a... Is it a demon?
A devil.
Devil.
Part devil. He's part devil now.
Devil man.
Yes.
Crybaby.
Devil man, crybaby. He's now the Staff of Frontiers. Yeah, that's right. And he was also... I think he... So... He says he's called the Blade of Frontiers, like some kind of folk hero. But I think only he calls himself that. Because, like, we ran into a tiefling kid, and she recognized Karlach. She's like, oh my god, Karlach, you're so cool. And then Will was like, ever heard of the Blade of Frontiers? And then she's like, who? So I think Will just wants to be seen as cool.
Oh, Gobble got a rainbow wig.
Yeah, a clown fro.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's give him hold person. Why not? Might come in handy later. Feet. What feet? What feet? He wasn't hunting Karlach then, and wasn't in the Hells. Yeah, I guess so. Could give him lucky. Lucky is always useful. Or, since he's going to be casting a lot, just up his charisma straight up. Spell sniper. Nah, spell sniper's fun. Yeah, I always like spell sniper. Get a cantrip. Eldritch blast. The warlock never leaves him. He has given up the warlock ways, but he has learned. Isn't lucky a halfling thing? No, you're thinking of halfling luck, which functions the same way, it's just you have one instead. Potato raid. Hello, Lazy Shock. Welcome. We're leveling up our sorcerer. Lightning bolt. Just a little bit of the warlock remains within, yeah. Ooh, what's that? Bend luck. Give a target 1d4 bonus or penalty to attack roll, saving throws, or ability checks. Ooh. Is this a wild magic thing? Neat. We could give him fireball, but we can't Will can't careful fireball like Gale can, so it's a lot more dangerous. So I don't think, as funny as it would be, I don't think we're gonna give him that. Can't fall, very hard to damage. Okay, that could help with his defenses, because he's not going to be able to fly anymore. Hypnotic pattern could be useful. Or fear. Do they drop their weapon? Oh, fear is way better, actually. What is this? It is a wisdom save. Is this also a wisdom save? Okay. I think between fear and hypnotic pattern, I think fear is better. Yeah. Careful spell fireball. They'd still take damage. I don't want them to take damage. That's still too much damage for my liking. Let's see. False life, interesting. Does he have glyph of warding? No. Protection from energy. Banish. We could just be gone. charisma save. Yeah, let's get a banish. Banish is fun. And then next level we can get blight. Spells, blight. It's a powerful single target nuke. And with this one, I think I will give him ability score improvement. Constitution, there we go. Yeah, that's good. That's a good caster. That's a good caster right there. Makes a spell like no problem. And Cloud Kill. Now that's a strong ass spell. Yeah. Gain a cantrip. All right. Passive. Can I twin spell? Yeah. And then... Oh, I already picked twin spell. Okay. Creature gain an additional creature. What was the one that I... Heightened spell. Targets of spells that require saving throws have disadvantage on their first saving throw. Ooh. Yeah, let's get that. It seems as though they've changed the meta magics that are available to you based on your subclass, which is interesting. So what do we pick? Poison spray? Maybe? Blade ward? Minor illusion? Let's do poison spray. And lastly, a Cone of Cold. Heavily nerfed Cone of Cold. Or telekinesis. Telekinesis is fun. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy I'm gonna marry her. I want you guys to know Echo makes the best tea in the world. Alright, I think we're good. Congrats to you both. Thank you.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your rings.
Hello. Best Dragonborn in the world. I have things to sell.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear?
I need you to join my party.
Oh, yay!
I love her. Okay, sell all my gems. And these, yep. Advantage on insight checks. That could be nice. I haven't been using my Shadow Blade. Ugh. I need to use my Shadow Blade more. How does this compare to my other ring? While concentrating on a spell, you deal more psychic damage. Ah, but it's so good synergy, though. Disrobing Blink. I think that's hilarious. I'm gonna keep it and unlock it. Keep those because they might be important. Do I sell her a mini nuke?
Wits and blades always sharp.
The pride of the gate. Watch your back.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sell those.
Yes?
Wait, what?
Assume nothing. Flackets will be done.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Okay, for a second there I thought, oh, does he have a female voice, a feminine voice now? No. Blink. This gives Blur. Blink is powerful though, yeah. We'll get Blink. We'll keep that for now.
Making me sweat.
Did you win at the Genie's game? No. I did not. Maybe I'll have someone good at Wisdom play the Genie's game to insight what's going on there.
Well, you certainly have the omnipresent part down, don't you?
Want more? Want?
I love you.
Step forward.
Stay perfect.
Pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
Bastards.
Okay, let's go to the checkpoint. See what this is all about. I'm sure you'll win at some point, yeah. Eventually. Hello.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Let me through or I'll kill you. I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Jeez, that's evil. Prove to—
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter.
Jeez.
No refugees. It is decreed.
Wow, this is a shakedown. I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Jeez. That's a way to gouge out money from people.
Headline.
No refugees. It is decreed.
I have urgent business in the city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
All right. I can take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What in the hell's is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
I'm here to reallocate funds to the Fluffington's estate.
By trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Eyes open, body still.
Oh. Okay.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Karlach. Thank you, Karlach. Like it's paying attention, you say.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I think the less conflict we cause, the better. I don't want to fight the entire city of Baldur's Gate.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
I don't like that. You're gonna confiscate all my stuff.
Pile of junk!
Hey, rioters! Oh.
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'll have your heads!
Oh, Will, what's up?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
What a shame. Baldur's Gate has a responsibility to people in need.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Yeah, he's made a false. He's basically pulling a what's it called?
Which means we're getting a real room.
A syndrome. Pretending to be the hero when he's the one who orchestrates it all. What's in here? Okay, luckily I didn't have to go to prison.
What's up for discussion?
Listen, it's got private rooms, music.
Indeed.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
How much money did you have to pay to get it? 200 gold. Ooh, waypoint. Nice. Was there a way to pass?
Would people still love me if we're a worm?
Of course, Gabo. Was there a way to pass it not as an enemy of the Absolute? No, because whoever was watching through that
I'm starting to remember
construct...
that Worms Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? A tad mercenary, a tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Ah, but to little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to
in
time?
the gutter, then that's den of iniquity.
Will? Where are you?
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
Oh.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart. I was never one to sow my wild oats.
I think, Will, you fumbled it again. She was asking for a date. She was saying, hey, maybe you could take me out in the town and show me the stuff. She wasn't asking for a story. My man, you fumbled it.
Which means we're getting a real.
You fumbled it harder than that time that I went to the water park and fumbled hugging a cute girl in a swimsuit. You're like me, Will. Don't be like me.
Brothel, pleasure house, den.
When I was a child, Father sent me...
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Wait, what? Yeah, I've told this story before, but
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least
when
a double
I think I was like sophomore in college or junior in college, something like that, before I had a YouTube channel. While I was visiting home, I decided to go to a water park in the Baton Rouge area called Blue Bayou, and I saw one of my college friends there. And she was pretty, she was cute. I didn't know her that well, but she was in a cute two-piece swimsuit. And she was like, hey, and then we talked a little bit. And then she was like, can I get a hug? And then I backed away when she like came towards me, because I was like, and then I said, well, I don't really know you that well. Because in my mind, I was like, oh, I'm saving her the embarrassment of hugging me, this weirdo guy. So I thought I was saving her the trouble. Because I didn't anticipate, oh, maybe she might be interested in giving me a hug.
Worm's Crossing.
Father, can I ask more hats? I crave more hats and cookies.
In the city proper.
Oh, the gods truly.
And honestly, like, maybe it was just a hug, right? It probably wasn't anything too deep. Like, you know, nowadays I realize that some people just like to give hugs.
And all-round pleasant
but I missed a
folks,
chance.
From what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of
Cazador here.
I'd probably.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Oh, Astarion.
With haste.
But yeah, growing up as a young, like 21, 22-year-old, I had a chance to hug a cute girl in a bikini.
Rationing. We can't leave anything to chance.
Hello, grouping up citizens.
It'll make you feel better, then fine.
I don't hug people I know well either, so no harm, no foul. No.
Prince's closest sword.
Such a
Birthday boy.
How do we get in here?
Everyone is caresses a professional.
See, this is what I'm talking about. I want an area like this in a Souls-like. You know, like a marketplace with houses and people.
Here goes nothing.
And a restaurant.
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all tastes. See Mamselle Amira for a full list of company.
Now you can hug a cute girl you want at home. Yeah, that's true. I have Echo now.
Beware when you've met the drow.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is
Oh! It's not a restaurant. Ah, my mistake. It looked like one from the outside.
Look at me. A weary traveler, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Let me ask Karlach first. You've misjudged me terribly. She'll need 3 costume changes minimum.
Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
I do like the teacher types.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another.
Oh my god.
Choose your sin.
Well, will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
If this quest is anything like any of the other quests in Baldur's Gate, she's dead. You need help. Let me find Fionn for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served.
Well, I'm a generous lover. What can I say?
But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing.
So she's
2
experienced.
flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster? Well, the man has taste.
I'm listening.
Unless you just named it after him, for some reason. You have Drow escorts on hand. That does sound tempting.
Twins, yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Oh my god. Alright, great. Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged
Nymph?
in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment.
Say no
a
more.
temporary guest, but he asked that I send any potential clients his way.
Oh, fuck, is this?
Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the
Oh, fuck.
experience.
It's Raphael, isn't it? Oh, no. Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did.
Oh, god damn it!
Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Oh, Raphael! You ruin everything!
Not so loud.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Ah.
Something's off about this one.
Oh.
On your guard.
It's Mizora.
Oh.
Not Mizora. What's her face? Orin.
It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Who are you, exactly?
I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
You even sound like him.
Sorry.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
How's, darling? Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavors. How about you give me a taste?
I hope you're off the clock, sir. Is everything all right here?
Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
You look in uniform.
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
All right, if you know what you're doing. I just worry that if you're on the clock, you shouldn't be in here. Like, do what you want in your free time, but you're in uniform, buddy.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
You are gonna get fired, my friend.
You keep scaring your
Power word nut. ear spoon. Hello.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Ooh. Talking about Nine Fingers, I've got business with her. Oh, wow, look at that. All right, sweet.
Oh, yeah. Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got
wild
his
as
back.
I thought he was saying he
Sounds
is.
messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
You did, though. Sounds like an interesting business. I'd like to take part. 18. Karlak, help me out. Will, sorry. Whoa, holy shit.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Alright then. It's good to see that sex work here is at least respected.
Isn't right.
Hello. Oh, hello. Connoisseur Chapeau. Monsieur Chapeau.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Yeah. I respect the fellow bard.
Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
Oh, are these the twins? Sorn Orlith, Nim Orlith.
We will continue dancing.
I wish I could kiss you better. My. I can tell you are a special one from a single glance. You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure.
Oh, you say that to all your
Don't
clients,
be
I'm sure.
shy.
I'm sure you say that to all your clients. How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
As long as you're here of your own free will.
Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
Queen shit. I'm glad you found a place you feel safe.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
I've considered it. I don't know that I'd be good at it, though.
You don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
Ooh.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Karlak, please. Okay, Karlak.
A brother and a sister at the same time. Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine.
Fair enough. You wouldn't be upset if I chose to partake.
Upset? I guess not, as long as everyone's, you know, above board. I get the appeal in theory, but the reality makes me want to take a lie bath.
All right, fair enough.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
I would like to spend time with you, Lady Nymph.
Have fun, soldier. Leave something left for me later, hey?
Aww.
You're welcome if you have the coin.
What a nice partner.
Father, will I have to close my eyes soon? I'm not sure that this is appropriate for one my age.
Karlak, take Gabo out to like a park or something. Gabo, Mama K is gonna take you to go have some fun. Yeah, buy some things at the shop, at the market. I have business to attend to.
This way. We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
Wait, hold on. Wait. All right. Oh, giving a private performance. Hello. What the heck? Accept one of the offers at Sheris's Caress. Sheris Caress. Okay, hold on. Karlak, take Gabo out for the day. There you go. Also, on a meta level, I really like how respectful they've depicted sex work. It's very nice.
You can stare as much as you like.
Very, very respectful depiction of sex work.
I want to give it a good rumple.
What the heck? Inspector? What are you doing here? Unless you have an interest in humanoids?
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I've found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Gods. Stelmane is dead.
I spoke with Father Logan's corpse. He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Logan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed.
But I do have hard evidence. Well, I guess maybe nothing that I can present. Wait, I do, though. I've got the letters. Somewhere, right? Can I speak with you again?
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
I've got plenty of evidence. A group of shape-shifting assistants were under the temple, along with more murder victims.
while that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan.
Oh,
Does
this
it?
is frustrating.
I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too. Otherwise, I'm afraid the case remains closed.
I literally talked with his corpse that says it wasn't fucking... I want to punt this thing into the stratosphere.
Sorry.
Is Shadowheart our auntie? Yes. So the family is... Karlach is the mom. Shadowheart is the aunt. Lae'zel is the godmother, trust me. Jaheira is the grandma. Will is the godfather. Gale is the uncle. And Astarion, Astarion's just kind of a family friend. We don't call him uncle. He's the babysitter sometimes. Where's Halsin? Oh, Halsin's definitely an uncle.
I mean, try.
Oh yeah, Astarion is great uncle. Yeah, that's right. I forget he's 100. Yeah. Halsin is the uncle. Gale is an uncle. Astarion is great uncle. Will is a godfather. Lae'zel is a godmother. Because we know that Lae'zel would protect Gabo and raise him into a strong, powerful warrior, and she would kill anyone who looked at him weird. So that sounds like godmother material there. And Victor's the dad, i.e. me.
Look at me. You need only think of me.
What the heck? Okay, ooh, I thought that was blood. At first, I saw him wobbling around and clutching his chest. I thought he was bleeding from the chest. I thought he got stabbed. Whew. Okay, all is fine.
Father, I love my family.
Oh, and they love you, Gabo. So, I don't remember what she said. It was a year. Nymph's Grotto.
Nymph's Grotto.
Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know if I can show this on Twitch. I mean, they're clothed, right? I feel like I'm intruding. I don't know that I should walk in, you know, like she's with a client right now. Okay.
I wish I could kiss you.
I shouldn't be here. I should leave.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan.
That's what they are. I was wondering what the lady down below was. She's probably a nymph too.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm. Soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue.
I should go. I shouldn't be here.
You are my sin.
This is...
And selfish.
This is very awkward. Sorry. I'll leave. I'll leave immediately. I ruined the mood.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
Wait. Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken. Oh, or you aren't so... Ooh. You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Oh, she's part of the cult.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Oh, fuck.
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
This is Ceramorphosis.
What's happening?
He's naked! Save her, 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 save her. Oh, the earthquakes is a new mind flayer being born. Okay. Okay. Smite the fuck out of you. Bend luck? Yep, let's do it. Ah, damn. Is the cult losing control of the Elder Brain? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I don't know.
I've missed this.
Astarion, you know what to do. Bonus action dash. And then a stab.
Yes.
Heya! Nice. And then a bite? I'm sure she won't mind.
Let's go.
Karlak, do your thing.
Want another?
And smack again. Protect the sex worker. Protect the courtesan.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat.
She's a certified monster
The woman's
fucker.
senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
The creature aroused you.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine.
Hey, no shame here.
But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Yeah, why not? If it's the offers on the table.
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You know, I don't know how this feels weirder than pornography. It's like, oh man, killing that thing that almost killed me, made me feel so hot and bothered. All right, sure.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Contented.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full, your mind rested, your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Did she just
open your eyes?
Power word nut me?
I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Okay then. What'd I get? Rapture. Affected entity has 1d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until the next long rest. All right. She is a nymph, that's true. Apparently I need to go change my pants. All right, well, Frumpty hat. Fun. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, good on her for acknowledging her kinks and being proud of it.
Not be cursed.
Dare I say, based.
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Well, it's free to take, I guess. This pass grants access for bearers and an entourage to Worm's Rock Audience Hall for the ceremony of Lord Gortash's elevation to Archduke of Baldur.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
All right. Well, she was pretty, but not my speed. I'm not a battle horny kind of guy. I don't know. The slaughter and splash of blood doesn't really get my I don't know, veins pumping, you know what I mean?
It will when you've met the drow.
Moving ahead.
Would the lady be in here? No, doesn't look like it. Fion's journal. Ah, this is her room. He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something.
If you had it.
And the others in the flophouse know it too. I see how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. She's at the flophouse. Dog collar. Woman of taste. See? Fucking librarians and the Shadow Weave. What is she doing with a book of the Shadow Weave? A cautious treatise on the power of the Shadow Weave. The author talks about formations of the Shadow Weave as counterpart to Mystra's Weave. The Shadow version is in some ways more potent as a source of magic, but it's also unreliable and volatile. Shar, Mistress of Shadow, has a much more fickle nature than Mystra, and according to the author of this manifestation, as a seemingly fraught and dangerous position as vigilant, dangerous to those who tap into her font of arcane access, that is. Okay, so it's a word of warning. All right, cool. All right, she's keeping informed. That's good. Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to silence or restraining, which would prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. Is that a typo? I feel like that's a typo. Where's the sexy librarian? I want to find her. To save her, of course, you know, benevolent reasons. The Warrior of Love. This compendium of smutty tales advertises itself on the back. A paladin of Soon gets a summon from their goddess. A mission to lie with someone from every town in the Sword Coast to prove their devotion to love. Hell, I'd read it. As, the one that got a Thay.
What in the nine hells?
A slow-paced enemies to lovers. Oh, fuck yeah! Enemies to Lover's Tale featuring a bitter archwizard of Thay and his nemesis, a pure-hearted, muscled berserker. Ah, fuck, I gotta read this one. Alright, I gotta take that one. Hell yeah. Oh. Black fair leather outfit. Let's see. Ensemble choker leather. Strapped choker leather ensemble. A minimalist binding getup that clings to the skin and creaks just the slightest bit when you move. Green flare leather outfit. A minimalist leather binding. Okay. Well, how do they look? Let's see. Meh. Ah, they're kind of boring. I mean, this one looks nice, I guess. How do they look on the girls? Karlak. Karlak, I need you to wear this. It might have magical components on it. It's very important for you to check it out. Just to be sure, you know. It's okay. Kind of looks like Shadowheart's gear. A little bit. Yeah. It's alright. Not that minimalist, yeah. Oh, that looks nice. That looks cute. That just looks like a nice outing outfit, you know? Go out on the town. Yeah. That just looks like a nice outfit for you to wear, Karlak. Yeah, let's stick with that one.
Never a dull moment.
Just like casual outfit. Shadowheart, you can wait. Yeah, that just looks like a nice outfit for you. It's okay. Okay, so she's at the Fop House. Looks like everything's at the Fop House. Rules of the reading room. Ooh. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they are enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. Oh my god. This woman knows how to play her role.
Right. What now?
She is a stern librarian. I kind of love her already, and I haven't even met her. God, I hope she's alive. In this alternate history sex adventure, the one and only Yoshimo does not betray the ball spawn. In fact, he does almost anything the ball spawn asks for very readily. Ooh. I like a good fanfic. This pamphlet is a transcription of an increasingly feral debate between two admirers on whether the color of Dritz Do'Urden's eye color is aquamarine, cerulean, vermilion, or amber. Dritz! We got a Dritz mention! Wow. I wonder if he's still alive. That's awesome. Born to be wild. This unlicensed and certainly libellous pamphlet describes its contents. In this magical adventure, the one and only Elminster explains the inaccuracies of Volo to his accounts of the mating rituals of the Feywild with very graphic demonstrations. Oh my god. Alright, I'm taking that one too. That's awesome.
Everyone is caressed.
I just imagine Elminster just being like, don't listen to that fool.
On my way.
It is nothing like that. Here, I'll show you a demonstration. Just like conjures up an image. What did Volo do? Just Volo things. And Elminster is correcting him.
Yes, but they were court issues,
What didn't Volo do? Exactly. Oh man, we can just go on the rooftops. This is awesome. I'm Assassin's Creed. Looks like somebody fell through here. Ah, look at this. This is so cool. Oh? Is there a hole there? Is there a hay bale to jump into? Probably not. But I mean, any of these rooftops I could just like, or any of these places I could just go just by walking. Honestly, I don't need to be on the rooftops, but it's cool that you can be.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Love decadent delights?
Well, what's there to be ashamed of? Nothing wrong with the brothel. Socially acceptable. However people make their money is how they make their money. What are you doing, Victor? Oh, you're fine. Oh, you're not fine.
I must heal.
It'll make you feel better.
Okay then.
I know you have.
I don't know why it path found him over there.
Well, I do.
Don't be such a prude.
Yeah, it's a glitch apparently.
But don't worry.
Why are some people so strange about Sharess's caress? It's just sex.
Yeah, agreed. It's just sex.
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
People are just walking into Sharess's caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're
it
patron.
is. It is, though. What do you mean? You got some hang-ups, dude.
My faith will guide me.
I must keep going.
I got it. And thanks.
Man's clutching at his pearls. How did I get up here again? Where was the ladder? Oh, geez, there it is. Okay.
Leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel.
We're shopping for a suit.
Yes,
Dinner with my parents.
So, those twins, huh? How about them twins?
In a word, sir, exquisite.
There you are, Victor. Okay.
No one stopped me
Let's
yet.
do a little bit of a short rest, shall we? Or maybe not, since everyone still has their short rest stuff.
Isn't right.
Don't be shy. Let us show them how it's done.
On his leash.
Can't give up now.
Just need to heal yourself a little bit.
The key to my art.
Game.
Play.
Lay on hands.
I put it on especially for you.
One she can win.
Don't take it off later. I'll give it a good
And
rumple.
heal on yourself. And we shall use this. Who's hurt? You guys. Doop. And then again.
New guy in trouble.
There we go. Drink a few potions. There we are. Back to full health. Help me out, chat. Where did that Oh wait, no, she's probably right over here, right?
Sorry.
No. Where'd the cute drow go? Oh, is it here? No. Hello, cook. Upstairs, but further. Gotcha. Thank you.
Press ahead.
I put it on especially for you.
Don't take it off later. I want to give it a good rumple.
Is it not this way? Is it up here, perhaps? This way? No, because this is just the Nymph's place. Ah, there we go. That door. Oh, come on, dude.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it. And you
Father, I demand blood for the blood god.
Kithrak, what deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
Oh.
It's unsettling.
Is this what you offer, then? Did you cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while. So we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I trust the Illithid more than I trust you.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The astral prism.
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
Orpheus's guards tried to kill me. He's dangerous.
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
The Emperor is the only reason I'm alive.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
And me. Oh man, I'm so torn. I'm gonna put the chat in sub-only mode. I'm sorry for this. I feel like this is such an important decision. I'm gonna put it in sub-only mode. Oh man. I mean, there's the risk, right? but the Emperor has not been wholly straightforward and honest with me, and who knows how many other secrets it may have. But I mean, I can't know that Orpheus won't kill me. If only there was like, I'm gonna see if there's some way to get the Emperor on board with this and get Orpheus to not kill the Emperor, show that they are trustworthy and they've kept me alive this long. It's worth taking the risk. How do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yep.
Of course.
What is it? What are you hoping to get out of all of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
No, absolutely
and you,
not.
Lae'zel of Helia, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Helia.
Why are you so eager to get a hold of the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Karsus was responsible.
I think you're looking the wrong way,
Not driven by
friendo.
malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Well said, Karlak. Yeah, the answer is no. The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. my kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
And why haven't you got the hold of the crown already?
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown where you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it.
Yep.
You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
And that's the part I don't
He claims
like.
his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there?
No.
Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
No.
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks.
Never.
The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Never, never, ever, never. Listen, all of that had me considering, had me taking in, and possibly thinking this could work. Until his part of the bargain. No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
No, thank you.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
People have things to say.
We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Coast. I'm certain the truth lurks somewhere on their shelves.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Nethery sects are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I'm gonna turn off subscriber-only mode since the conversation's over. Man, that offer was very, very tempting, but no. Up until the point where he's like, "Give me the crown," I'm like, "Nope, nah, I can't trust you to stay within the hells." Like, it sounds like a good deal that you're gonna
Did
keep
Gale
the
and
hells.
Lethal just fuse? I'm terrified.
Did Gale and no, he's using disguise. So here, I'll turn off the disguise.
I'm sure.
boop. There we go.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, like, I don't trust Raphael to stay within the Hells. He's too ambitious for that. After he's united the Hells and kept it under order, whatever that means for him, he's gonna start invading.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why?
Father, would you give me the crown so I can rule the 9 hells?
I trust you,
Father, that
Gaba.
man scared me.
Yeah, he does. He's scary. But do you fully trust the Emperor? No, but I trust the Emperor more than I trust Raphael. At the very least, the Emperor has shown me... Well, I can't trust that the visions that they've shown me are truthful. But I'll see where this goes. I'm not about to let Raphael become Archdevil Supreme.
Why? Is he any worse than Asmodeus, do you suppose? The reigning serpent, he who harvests souls to fight an unwinnable blood war. Worse than Mephistopheles, the devil who slayed his own son. He whose experiments threatened to melt his own frozen throne. Your mind is made up. But there's another option. Glory be to the comet. The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. If we can find a way in, we can take it.
That's exactly what I was
I'll use
thinking.
it to smash the Truez bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope. Just don't expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time.
Yeah, I do like it better if we were to take the hammer ourselves. With no devil deal.
There you are.
Oh?
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
This is... Don't be mad. Promise you won't be mad, okay? Promise you won't be mad?
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
I still don't fully trust the Emperor. God. There's something they're hiding from me.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of death?
There's more. There's more to it. They're hiding something. But I don't know what. I think it's all gonna be revealed when,
Now to the Drow.
Hello, Voss. You've been in the room the whole time, I guess.
Follow me to the tap room. We will speak there.
Alright, are you gonna go to the tap room? Or are you just standing there? Ready to parry. Alright, I guess he's bugged out.
Going.
Now to the drow. I presume she's down here, hopefully? Ooh, she's got this place kitted out to look like the Underdark. Oh, reminding you of home, huh? All right. Well then. Would a shove fix him? I don't know. I hope it doesn't aggro him. I might try it. Hello.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Everybody.
This calls for careful footwork.
I'm gonna need everybody
What's
to
next, I wonder?
head on out.
Let's try this way.
Go have some fun out in Baldur's Gate. Go have some fun in the city. I got some downtime. Everybody take, how much am I gonna need? Take 2. Yeah, I think that should be plenty of time. Yeah. Go buy yourself something nice.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hello.
You came.
Well,
I'm so
not yet.
pleased. You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. So, now that you're here, what next?
I wonder if, is that Shadowheart's voice actor? Can we draw some boundaries first? You start.
Well, I should admit to you first that I'm not capable of being as extreme as some might expect. What about you?
That's good to know. Just don't tell anyone I was here. What are Victor's limitations? If anything is going to go through the back door, could you at least use some lubricants? And let's see. I like scratching and biting. No blood drawn. None of that. And let's see. I am a fan of transformation. If you've got any transmutation spells, but at least make it somewhat humanoid. Oh, and for God's sake, please, no stenches. I'm not a fan of that. I do like exotic aromas if you've got any of that. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, no, abuse play. Limits there. Alright, I think I'm good.
Thanks for confiding in me. I won't do that. Now, a tender touch, some sensory stimulation.
Oh, okay. My senses are yours to command.
Then, let's begin.
Hold on. Just being safe. How you guys doing? Having a good time? I'm enjoying this video game.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers.
Hold on, 1 second. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. 1 second. Having a fun time. Just don't look. Okay, all right. I think we're good. I'm going to try.
Father, what are exactly they're doing?
Gabo, you're with Karlach right now. I'm gonna try and match her passions.
She lets out a whimper as you kiss lower, lower, lower on her body.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
She tastes like a dessert prepared just for you, as she shivers and shakes. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
Like I said, 2 minutes. They call me the Minute Man. Oh my god, I'm naked. Okay. Oh, what are you wearing? Hold on. I'm not gonna change back yet, just in case it's a little TOS. I mean, she's covered. Her parts are covered, but she's very revealing. Hold on. I'm gonna... just to be safe.
That was wonderful.
Father, if you are getting some dessert,
Perhaps
can I
you'll
get some
enjoy
too?
a drink in the bar
Especially if
before
it's
you
cookies.
brave the streets again.
Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink at the bar before you brave the streets again, she says. I still have clown makeup. Okay, this is probably safe. Hold on. It's, I still have clown makeup on. Hey, look, I'm wearing the Twitch colors. Is there anything else I should know of this place?
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Alrighty then. Great. Support local business, everybody. Go to your local brothel. I am naked. Zoop. There we go. Support your local brothel. Oh, that's nice.
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar.
All right, well, thank you. Sex!
These boots have seen everything.
All right, everybody, let's go. And then the whole party is like, go? We just left. Are you finished? Yep.
We confront with 10 other people and pray none of them has to... 15 lobe cities.
On his leash.
Some game. Play.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
we paid
Who?
Raphael a visit.
Oh. Did somebody say something? Oh, wait, what? I want to hear all about it. Okay. Carilla. There you are.
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Did he tell you to try and win me over with your charms?
Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Bullshit. I doubt that. There are plenty of good people here.
I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult, the city's brimming with goodness.
That's a straw man.
Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
If Raphael really wants to save the world, he'd help me benevolently. Oh, also, compliments to your service. Well done.
It will
Ooh,
when
hello.
you've met the drow.
Shop.
They're twins.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Oh, I love art. Ah, actual art that I can put in my camp. Dye remover, right? Yeah, so this is dyes. Okay. I like that I want to live as playing. Hey, you want to buy some smut?
Do come again.
Den of decadent delights.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What do you got?
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Oh, you're covered in blood. Guess you were chopping up the fish. Camp supply. Oh, that's a really good fish. One out of the corner of your eye. You think you see a fin twitch slightly. Ah, they're fresh. No wonder it's so much camp supply.
Come back soon.
Ton of a people, and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Oh, there's shops here.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that's den of iniquity.
What's in here?
Rich gods. Should have dumped a lot of them. Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Oh, this is the flop house. Okay, these are adventurers.
I got kicked out of
Look at you.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it. Adventurers shouldn't get special treatment. Oh yeah? But whoever's coronation closed down city access should get special treatment. Shove off, cock.
Well, I didn't say that.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a trader.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Oh, they were nice people to me. To be fair, the high priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it.
I didn't say that. I just
They
said...
wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
Ah, I see these adventurers have gone with the "so you hate waffles" method of discussion. What's your trade?
Let me show you.
I just said, I'm just coming from a place of understanding, and they might be a little rude because of something that might have happened, rather. Potions. Okay, just a bunch of potions. I could buy some of these, I think. Yeah, this is useful. And these. Zoop. There we go. Very nice. Can you guys please automatically stack? That'd be nice. There we go. Okay.
The pride of the gate.
Yeah, I'm running low on money. Canvas Blade, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription.
Pleasure doing business.
The runaway is still missing
All right.
Not
What now?
uses me for a member of staff.
Hello?
I'd
probably break.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Is Cabo turned off? Yeah, sorry. It was because I was in important dialogue and stuff here. I'll play that message.
But father, why do you dislike the waffles? They are deck.
I never said I dislike waffles. What do you know about Fionn Goldgrind?
Fionn? One of Mamselle's girls who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting.
He's not a dwarf, though. He's a halfling, right? Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
There are no generous landlords. If they were generous, they wouldn't be a landlord. Fionn has gone missing. Odd, don't you think?
Missing? Well, I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
See, I told you, chat.
Places like this behind. We can bond with 10 other people and bring none of them.
Chat's like, oh, he is a dwarf, though. No, he's not. He's too skinny.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Oh, thank you. I'm feeling a bit peckish. I'm looking for Fionn Goldgrind. What can you tell me about her?
Fionn? Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too.
What do you have?
Have a skeg at these.
I thought you'd have something more exciting. I don't know why, it's just food. Also, I need to stack my thieves' tools, unless that's all the thieves' tools I have left. Yeah.
That should do ya.
Thanks, I bought nothing. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's all the thieves' tools I have. Wow. Astarion, give me yours.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm gonna give the torso to Karlach. Let's see, what else is there that's heavy? The bomb. I don't intend to use it, so we'll give that to Karlach as well.
Wants to start over.
Siri? You look like Siri from the back.
We should go.
Oh my gosh.
I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom,
I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the master, let alone kill it.
You have no idea what I can do.
No, Astarion. Astarion. Friendo. What the fuck?
Where is he hiding? Tell me!
That's enough, Astarion.
Brother! Please!
Astarion, no. Oh, he's putting him in the sun. Astarion, stop. I'm gonna need a little bit of a bonus.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore.
Aw.
Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
That was completely unnecessary.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
I'm glad you spared them, but that was completely unnecessary.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose.
Don't even think about it.
7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Those 6 spawn are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
Each of them, Astarion. Each of them is an Astarion. I would stop them just as I will stop you. I'm not sure.
Well, figure it out. I need to know I can rely on you. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
He's still not seeing it. He's still not seeing it. What's your approval rating of me? 16 now. Okay. This is okay. It's all right.
Is that blood?
He wants to
never mind.
replace Cazador. Yeah, he wants to take Cazador's curse for ritual for himself, which I get. I understand. He'd be like, get all the benefits of being a vampire with none of the downsides, and I get the appeal. But he'd have to sacrifice all his other siblings who have gone through just as much suffering as he has. And no, I'm not gonna allow it.
Breathe deep.
That makes him no better than Cazador in that way.
Father, give me strength.
Look at you.
Honestly.
Well,
He
I
just
do.
doesn't care. That
Which
too.
means we're getting a real room.
But I don't want him to be Cazador. I want him to be better. Hello.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
I trust them about as far as I could throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Also, your beard is clipping through your chin. Alright, time to get to the rooftops.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous. Don't worry.
Let's see.
Caress is a professional.
15 Low City.
Can I jump over there? Yes! Hiya! With my 21 strength. Woo! Jump up here. And secret room. I wonder what happens if you totally rob him of his vengeance and kill Cazador without even having a story in there. That'd be so tragic. Secret door.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
All right, pick it up.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
Those wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute, bringing the victim's hand as proof of the killings. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Balin Stalemane, Elf Song Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Dribbles the Clown, Alexander Rainforest, France Partry, Cora Highberry, Figaro Pennygold, Chef Rovier, Nesha Lisha, Vari Vanthumper, and Friedrich Hoon. Alright, they haven't killed everyone yet. Alright, let's pick that up. Hey, disguise kit. Scarlet leather armor. Take that and sell it. Lots of stuff here, lots of stuff.
Are those organs in these vials?
Ugh.
Ugh.
Me and Karlak investigating. Like investigators. Perception. Karlak, you see anything?
What's cooking?
Anything at all? Nice.
Blood near the bed.
No one's stopped me yet.
2 hands, now 2 hands. 2 of them. More needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Huh. Pouch. A Guide to Avernus. One Hellish Holiday. Who would ever want to take a... Okay, A Guide to Avernus. This book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, for the discerning interplanar traveler. The sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the blood wars, battlefields, and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the plains is strung with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, charting the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel, as her many commanders rise meteorically in and fall equally from her favor. Who would ever want to take a holiday down there? I don't know. Maybe some brave people, braver than I. Okay, blood.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Try to discern the source of the blood. 10. I can make it 10, right? Oh, come on. Come on now. Please, game. Please, game. Thank you.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out the body. No! Not the librarian! Oh, man! Oh. Oh, she was so good at her job, too. Tarnished ring engraved with the following: to Fionn, best of wives and best of mothers. Oh, man.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
And she's older too. No, she's got that MILF energy. Oh, how did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Oh no.
Filial betrayal, is it? A tale as old as the gods themselves.
Who is your son?
Baldur.
Ooh. Where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What does your son look like?
Dwarf. Like me.
Right, okay.
Dresses in red.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
Oh, I wish I could ask him.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Damn. Oh, that sucks. That genuinely bums me out.
Key unlocks the door. Interesting.
She seems so nice too.
Which means we're getting a real room. So much. Brothel, pleasure house, den of death.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, time to deliver the bad news. I knew it. I knew as soon as she said, "Oh, they're missing." I'm like, "Yeah, she's dead." I should have known. I should have known. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. And here I thought, "Oh, we're gonna rescue a sexy librarian." Nope. Oh man, this game.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
I found Fionn's corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
A woman is dead and you're concerned about money.
Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Damn, Baldur's Gate moves fast, doesn't it? On to other matters. Goodbye. Well then. Gotta make a living somehow, yeah. I mean, same thing with the circus, I guess. Can't take time to mourn, which is kind of tragic. They literally don't have time to mourn. They gotta just...
So loud.
Heroic portrait of Gortash. Amazing.
Let's see.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector. What are you selling?
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
What you got? Oh, potatoes! So many potatoes! Oh, 23 potatoes. Oh, that's like, oh, wait a minute, that's 69! 23 times 3 is 69. Oh, you Larian, you. Ah, you jokesters, you. Nice. I want to buy the nice potatoes. That's 69 camp supply right there. Hell yeah. Quick maths. Wait, no, I need that back. Sorry. For sentimental reasons. Ooh, disguise kit. I thought that was another clown makeup thing.
If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
Alright, let's give this the face painting kit. Who doesn't have a clown mask? Shadowheart, Gale.
Dad, Mama Karlak said I can learn Fireball.
No, she
Where's
didn't.
the spell book?
She did not. I don't believe you. I'm gonna... Oh man, there's so much about this game I want to look up after I'm done, like all the different possible stuff. I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart. Shadowheart, you can put it on.
Whatever it takes.
Consume. What? Is it not gonna show up? Yeah, there we go. The party's clowning it up.
Rationing at
Dandelons is up those stairs, and his hung blue is beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
The Harpers. Okay. But what's this way? I want to explore. What's in here? Oh, it says, wait, I can present more evidence. Valeria, I have evidence.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Duvella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Hold it! Take that! It's not a theory. I have... Hold on. Options... Let's see... It's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders of the Baldur resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her
Take
the
that.
list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Oh, all right.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
All right, well, thank you. At least they believe me now. Sorry if that music was too loud. I tried to balance it as best I could.
Brothel?
What's
Pleasure house?
in this part of the building?
Your pleasurable destiny.
Damn, it's a city on a bridge. Look at that.
Light on my feet.
What is down there, I wonder? Oh, it'd be trespassing to go check, so I'm not gonna do that yet. There's a quest over here. Oh, the Harpers. Sweet.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths. I can't believe.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Ah. Thanks, Grandma. We like a good sneaky grandma. Yes, good.
Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you.
Town is swimming in MILFs, you're telling me.
In the inventor.
It was. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
My tools can fix anything.
Hello?
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Same thing Damon said. Do you know how to fix this malfunctioning engine?
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
That's disappointing.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Anyone else? So I saw these things in the trailer. Anyone else thought that they were Warforged? Like, instinctively, but I mean, it makes sense. Like, in hindsight, it's kind of a silly assumption because they look nothing like Warforged as depicted in art. Warforged are human-sized, and they usually have like brown organic material connecting the bits. They do look gorgeous. They look great. Where is this Steelwatch Foundry?
The Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
No Warforged in Faerun, no. I wouldn't know. I don't actually know D&D lore. I don't know that much D&D lore. The thing about Faerun, right, is for the most part, on the overworld, we've only really explored the Sword Coast. I don't think there's much lore about anywhere else, like outside of this part of the continent, you know? Like, we've explored a little bit of Avernus, the Underdark, but not really other parts of Faerun. Not a ton in 5e, but there's decades of lore. Yeah, see, I'm not familiar with that stuff, so maybe there's more that I don't know.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer things. Welcome, sir. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
They were originally Eberron only, but they got added everywhere else quickly since they were very popular. Yeah. Roth shit. I've smelled better.
There's no accounting for taste. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences.
What have you got in stock? Quite the establishment you have here.
I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides.
All right, show me.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
More big potions. Nice. I'm running out of money. Ooh, Alchemist Fire. Featherfall. Greater healing, I'll take that. Ooh, holy water. Alright. Supreme healing. Yeah, I'll take that. Visibility. Regular potion of healing. Superior healing, I'll take that. Bloodlust elixir, that's always good. Yeah, I think that's good. You know what? I'm gonna sell some of mine. I'm not gonna need to. That. Blinded or poisoned. Paralyzed and poisoned. Yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of this. It's just +1. Angelic Slumber. Fly. I don't really need fly. Gaseous Form. I'll keep the Glorious Vaulting just in case I need to jump and not cast fly. Combustion. I'll give that to Karlak. Light her weapon on fire. Don't need a potion of mind reading. So that's evil and bad. I'll give the lesser potions. Serpent Fang Toxin. It's only 1 to 6. It's not many. Don't need that. So we've got a cleric. Send these to camp. Yeah, that's good. All right, thank you.
Be sure to savor each purchase.
I like all the shops that are here. Now that we're in a city, it makes sense that there'd be a lot of sellage, mercantile.
Wouldn't mind a
How
dancing
about
act
we
of my
settle
own.
on the Gondians and
Simple movement
Gortash?
charm would be too hard to apply to
Down
such an
here.
object. I could conjure one up.
Ooh, how do I get over there? Let's see. Use my powerful powers of seeing through things. Seeing through the walls. Maybe I'll go up here.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
The chaotic energy the no party size limit causes. Yeah, it's quite a lot.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
See with your special eyes.
My brand! Is there something in here, perhaps? No? How do I get down there? Oh, probably out this way. Duh.
That watcher sent him.
It seems more obvious now. But then how? But that's not good. It's locked. Can I just like jump down here, or path is interrupted? There's gotta be a way. Oh, I don't want to lockpick that though.
Seems simple
Maybe over
enough.
here.
What does it feel like?
Maybe the door was right in front of my face and I just missed it, as tends to be whenever I...
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him
Yeah, the front door. There, yeah. Why not just go through the front door?
On the Gondians and Gortash invented them.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
It's like the Lathander puzzle all over again. Please don't. Please don't. My careers are already over.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Do Harpers ever just stop and say hello?
Ha! Clearly you do not know our Harper Most High.
I wouldn't say that. We've traveled a long road together in a short time. The others will be taking their ease here. Entharl has been known to shelter Harpers when they need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
I'd like to have a look at your stock.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
I like this guy. Let's see what you got. Horns of the Berserker. You gain +2 to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Ooh. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take... Ooh, you have to deal damage. Interesting. This was created by a designer and an enchanter who was going through a messy divorce at the time. As such, the armor is filled with active, aggressive rage. It also makes you feel like you've wasted the last 10 years picking up after a complete tit. Wow. Ooh. You know, I'm happy for them. They're probably better off now. +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks for plate armor. Interesting. No, this is medium armor. Scarman's previous owner left a few minor personal effects in the inner breast pocket. A scrap of sassafras, a short bit of thread, and half a peppermint. Smell nice. Let's see. What other... Ooh, Gauntlets of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuver. Maneuver. Is that how it's spelled? And weapon actions. Maneuver. Clothing doesn't tend to have much personality. That comes down to how it's worn. Yet these gloves exude a confidence, an intangible aura of expertise. British spelling? Manure attacks. Okay. Neat. Attack +1. Cloak of Displacement. Grants enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. Wait, at the beginning of every turn? That's really strong. That's a really strong passive. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm taking that. That's really good. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a +1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Ah, the racist bow. Finally. We found it. We found the racist bow. It slows the target creature. Wow. Weaponized racism. And you know what's funny? This might be the perfect bow for Lae'zel. Just because the slowing on crit is pretty good. And she does have more chances to crit. Level 4 spell slot. Yeah, let's take that one. And level 3, more potions. Always useful, always useful. Because she's racist, yeah. Fuck short people. Fuck short people in particular. A pizza! Yeah, let's buy pizza. No, I can't keep spending money on food. I've got plenty of food. Plenty of food. Ooh, yeah, Elixir of Viciousness. We're gonna get crits out the wazoo, and I'm gonna be poor as shit. I'm gonna be poor as hell. I'm gonna have no money.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you.
I like this guy. The one good capitalist in the game. He charges rent. People ignore him. He's fine with it. Lae'zel. There you go. So, what is the cloak I'm wearing right now? After casting a spell while on melee? Nah, let's become unkillable. And give this to Jaheira instead, because she casts spells while... Actually, let's give it to Shadowheart. She doesn't have a cloak, right? Yeah, she casts a lot of spells in melee. Yeah, suits her. Suits her nicely. I have become untargetable. This effect lasts until the target takes damage. How long... Wait, is it only when I'm at full health? Hold on. Let me cure wounds on myself or something.
You're not wearing armor to my mother and father.
Or is it... Does it, like, reset... Hold on. Only in combat. Okay, so it resets
which makes him the inventor.
Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Feel free to answer this question. It resets once the encounter's over, yeah? And then I go into another encounter, it like starts back up again? Resets each turn. Okay. Start of every... Okay. Alright, makes sense. So, like, after I take damage, then it no longer provides that effect. But then, until the next encounter.
Best be on my way.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Yeah, I'm a little lost. I missed those insights. Also, people correcting me that it is at the start of each turn. That is way stronger than I thought. I'm gonna detect thoughts just to be sure. I'm sure she won't mind, right?
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgangers before.
Oh. Hiya! Surprise round!
Bloody doppelgangers!
Alright. Let's see then. Karlach's up first. Okay. Okay, Karlach. Let's dash up
Knees
here
high.
and rage. Hiya! Multicolored lights. Ooh, all right, sweet.
War is an old woman's game.
Let's rage again. Hasn't attacked an enemy or taken damage since their last turn. Okay. Well,
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
let's do a little bit of this. Help her take damage. Blade of Rhyme needs a 15 to save. They rolled a 16. Yeah, let's bend luck. Nice. And then dash. Get up here. Halo of Spores, we shall push you next turn.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And Shadow Blade. Stabby at you.
Fall by my hand.
That was a weird motion. Flourish. Big hit.
I will ascend.
And actually, you need to equip that other bow, don't you? So 6 to 13.
Another fight. Let's go.
8 to 16.
Swift and lethal.
Where do I go from here?
Hold on. Cancel intern. There we go.
Time to strike.
Oh, it's worse. How is this worse? It's because you just have different bonuses? I'll not worry about it.
Come on.
Don't worry about it right now. Let's do this. This will be fun. Okay, 3 attacks. Let's go. Let's not give him a single chance to play the game. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Damn right you're surprised. Let's do this. Hiya! And then a dash up to you.
A better position.
And then let's do a shove. A little bit of a shove. Nice. Yeah, I made Astarion a thief. See how double bonus action works out. Oh, hell yeah. Not even gonna get a chance.
Coming through.
Wounding Ray. Did I get this? I don't remember. I think that's from my staff? Well, doesn't matter. Oh, I need to redo all of his thingies. Doesn't matter. Eldritch Blast! Ooh, disadvantage. How so? What for? Mind Reader. Okay. Range attacks have disadvantage. Okay, that's fine. Then we shall magic Misuru. Oh, pew 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 pew. Daka 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 daka. And then we can't quicken spell. I don't have enough sorcery points. Let's make some sorcery points, shall we? Make some sorcery points.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
And Moonbeam. Reveal yourself, fiend. Oh, he made the save, so he's not going to reveal himself. Okay, spiritual weapon.
I don't fancy their chances. With haste.
Okay, I didn't hit any allies. Good. And some map. Nice. Jaheira.
Ready.
Push that guy down. If you can. Push. Hiya! Nice. And then head on down and start beating him up. Goosh. Goosh.
This is gonna feel good.
Methinks I might be over-leveled for this.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
How you doing, boy? Boyo.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper, but yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, hi, Harper. They're part of it. Baalists, I think.
sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus.
Poor lad.
The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
Aw.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I think he should live. Like, no one can make that choice for him. But I feel like this is bigger than him. I don't know that he's cut out for this. He seems real young. She's right, Geraldus. You did your part. Go live your life.
This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother, and leave the test to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
No one has the right to make that choice for him, but we're making a suggestion. He can still, like, I mean, we can't stop him from helping us in other ways, but we're not forcing him to go.
Before me?
Like,
To meet my mother and father.
I think he's not cut out for this. He's just a boy. There's a party of 7 at her back, yeah. We were saying I'm less over-leveled and more over-numbered, and yeah, I guess that's true. That's fair.
I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Go for the eyes, boo! The eyes!
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Karlach played Baldur's Gate 1. Look how happy she is. She is grinning like an idiot. Look at her. Oh, I love her. There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know that name. He traveled with you back in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days. Which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Oh. I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry, Jaheira. That's a cruel choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Minsk's. Why are you only telling me this now?
Because I was playing the pragmatist and writing my friend off for dead. Then I met you. If I seem suddenly flushed with hope and soft feeling, you have only yourself to blame. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
It's been a little bit over 100 years. I'm sure it'll come back to you.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent
Karlach, you fangirling?
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and ask for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Yeah.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
I should have talked with them after Raphael. That's what I should have done.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
My mother and father.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jaheira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
It seems Grand Duke Stellman's been murdered. Did you know her at all?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stellman was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
I sense there's something more to this story. Nice.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stellman didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Gone before her time, it sounds like. What a tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stellman is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand.
and the city is made weaker for it.
Yeah, precision. Gale?
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
Yes?
Shadowheart.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
And lastly, I think Lae'zel?
I'm listening.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it soon. I'm gonna save here. Harper's infected. Find Minsk. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload that time right before I talked with Raphael, because I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna have something to say about it. But I didn't talk with everyone and I missed it. Devil's Den. There we go. Yeah. Or right after I talked with Raphael, rather. Oh, and I forgot. Voss. I need to go talk with Voss. Alright, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be the last thing I do before I call the stream. He just kind of broke. So. Oh, my phone's on 3%. I should have charged it. What have I been doing? What's going on in the world?
You must hear me, Devil.
Okay.
There is...
Blaze, whatever you
I'm glad...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is
what
clear.
did you do?
I gave...
What's the...
you have the key to this very...
Speak, Devil. We're listening.
To Elith, but to you, he will be a friend. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
I kind of want to see what happens if I say yes.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem, isn't...
There it is. Of course.
I'm not asking you to buy. And then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime.
Be insane.
Lae'zel. Better to have it in my hands and far from your precious world.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in.
The hell with the crown. I would impose perfect so much. And they brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable.
A Take but there's no. And if he claims his ambition.
Skvar! We should do as the Devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
Where do I sign?
What?
Right? You'll find the moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer.
Can I read it over?
You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
You might dominate someone else, though. You know what? No, Karlach got upset, so I'm gonna say no.
I won't stop you. If you see reason.
There we go. Okay, so, Orpheus. Karlach, what do you have to say?
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his House of Hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose.
Oh, yeah.
Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means.
What do you suggest?
We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair.
Ooh.
One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
We're gonna go back to Avernus. Whoa. Will.
Raphael thought he could outsmart us. But there are other ways to get the Orphic hammer. Guaranteed. We know he keeps it in the House of Hope. If we can find a diabolist, they could help us make our way in.
True.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek.
Yeah, he's desperate.
The Orphic hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
Astarion?
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
True, true. You'll ask for more. They always do.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
Yeah, I bet everyone would disapprove if you signed. Okay. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. Let's load. And then, I'll go talk with Voss. Or see if he's still broken. Everyone's just, let's steal it. Yeah, no one wants to be indebted to a devil. Like, sure, he's not saying we're gonna be indebted to him, but he's gonna keep an eye on us. Like, we're too useful. You're too bloody useful. Don't you dare go dying on me. Don't you dare even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Yeah, if we are so useful enough to bring him like a crown of domination, he's not gonna let us go. He's gonna keep pestering us for stuff.
Game. Play.
This is not the way. If Voss is still broken, people are saying minor illusion can lead him out peacefully. Okay.
Set your worry.
I'll try that. This is not it. There he is. Not see invisibility. Minor illusion. Pretty sure Will, you've got minor illusion, yeah? What are you... Where are you? Will? Where? Excuse me? Where are you? What the hell?
Let's just stick to the list.
If the absolute
Where?
armies lay siege,
Excuse
they won't
me?
care about stupid lists.
Will? It's okay.
At the ready.
Gale has minor illusion, right? No? Who has minor illusion?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yes?
Pretty sure Will does have minor illusion, right? No, he does not. Does nobody have minor illusion?
Well, in it.
Hold on a minute. There's no way.
With the weave.
It's like a simple cantrip. How does nobody... Have I not picked minor illusion on anybody? Wow. That's real dumb of me. Wild shape can also work? Okay. Jahira.
Nature's servant awaits.
Wild shape into, I don't know. A betcha. Oh, there we go. Meow to distract enemies. I don't know what the difference between these two are. Alright, I'll just use this one then. Oh, she's gorgeous! Alright. Meow. Meow. There we go. Okay, hopefully that fixes him.
No one back home will
Voss,
ever believe
you,
this.
you
Follow
good?
me to the tap room.
Okay, maybe I distract him outside.
Watch your elders and learn.
Bring him outside.
Always another step to go.
Meow. Meow.
Doesn't make any sense.
Voss. Here, Gith. Here, Gith Yankee. Here, boy. Come on. Come on. Yep, keep inching. Keep inching. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I want food. Look at me, I'm a cat. Yeah, there he goes. Come on. And then...
What to do?
Shall
Seems
you...
like a good moment
Are
to
you
talk.
good?
Follow me to the tap room.
Okay. I'm ready. Do I need to lead you down there? Hold on. I'm gonna quick save and I'm gonna push him. I'm gonna shove him. Just like this way, not down the stairs. Shove. Well, that started combat.
Freya, you will not be the end of me, and you will not be the end of Prince Orpheus!
That didn't work out. The one with the elephant drunk. Okay, well... This technically works if you make him mad at one person, then book it downstairs. All right. Okay, well, I guess we just keep meowing. Separate Jaheira just so the whole party doesn't,
Work
like,
to be done.
I don't know,
Going,
make a
going.
fuss. Meow. This way, come along, come along. Meow. Oh, come on, dude. Chow are cute. Hello, welcome everybody. I'm trying to fix this little bit of a bug in Baldur's Gate, where Kithrak Voss, this is the wrong way. Kithrak Voss is a little bugged out and I have to try and distract him to follow this cat so that he can go to the tap room where he said that he would be. Come on. Voss, please. Yes, come on, come along, come along. Come on, dude.
No one hides like a harper. Work to be done.
Meow. Here we go. Follow me. Oh my gosh.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Come on, dude. You can hear that, right? Here we are.
It's got private rooms, music, and all rather pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
Follow the cat. So how are you guys doing?
I'd probably break his
I did a little bit of filming today. Me and Echo had a nice little outing where I filmed some stuff that's going to be used for a video that's coming very soon to further promote the Gobble plush. Which, by the way, Gobble plush. I think there's 1 week left to get Gobble Bard plush. It was a very fun time, but Echo was doing something that was precious. Is like Echo really likes acorns for some reason. I think because of all the things you can do with them, plant them or grind them into like a powder. And she was just, while I was filming outside, she was just collecting them. She was just picking them up and putting them into her purse. Like a little gremlin. Like she was playing Animal Crossing or something. His spot is the table on the wall across. Oh. Okay. Do we just keep going? Oh, more people are checking. Okay.
We can get in Worm's Crossing.
Meow. Meow. I'm pulling everybody. Meow. Come on, Voss.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak.
Voss.
Silvano, soften my steps.
Slow down, sweetie. The lips, the tongue. If you're mighty,
Sir, yes, sir.
Meow.
Meow. Okay, where was this spot again? Somebody mentioned in the chat. The chair's the one across from the elephant. Okay.
The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry. Birthday boy's just
Chair across from the elephant. This one? Padded armchair. Well, lady's sitting in that one.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
By the window between the two tables, rather. This one? By the window.
She wants to be rid of that broom. Isn't it right?
Or is it this one?
Not an aphrodisiac. They're just salty.
The what? The open one over here? Where the guy in green is. Okay. Yeah, I thought so, because that one's taken by other people. Come on, Voss.
I put it on especially for you.
Alright, I think that's as close as it'll get, perhaps.
Never a dull moment.
Side, yeah. I am not.
Hopefully this works out.
Very well.
It's good for you.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
It's just sex, my dude. No need to be so embarrassed about it. Okay, Voss, hello.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
No. I will find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Will you actually be there? Do I need to lead you there with the cat? Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guards attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
I just hope the Emperor will too.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
If Orpheus can see reason, so can you, Emperor. Alright, and I think with that, let's see, alright. Meow, 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 meow. Okay.
Give it a good rumple.
I think that's a good place to call stream today. Thank you, chat, for joining me. Thank you for the patience with all the... Oh, yeah, I think you can get rid of that now, Gabo. There we go. Let's find someone to raid. Good stream today. I'm gonna go get some food. Who's online? Who is around? Nope, phone's dead.
Isn't right.
The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry.
Octopimp's online.
When you've met the drought.
Let's raid Octo. He's playing that one game which causes everybody to have an addiction, Factorio. Let's raid and meow at him. Everybody meow at Octo.
I put it on especially for you.
And help him with his new addiction that he has started. Cracktorio, that's how it feels like. Alright, thank you guys for joining me. I will see you next week for more Baldur's Gate, and see you tomorrow for the Omega Protocol. Bye.
Your tongue, spoon.